Good morning, strangers. How's everyone? I hope you're all doing. We're only 1 second in, whatever. We're all good. I hope everyone's doing well. I forgot to take my medication this morning. That's how it goes. I mean, it's less medication. No, you know, it is medication. I use it to regulate mental health. I think it counts as medication. It's caffeine, which is medically effective, and some other stuff. Mostly multivitamins and whatnot. Widget, how is my favorite problem today? Now, today's plan involves going into the desert. Oh my goodness, they have a refreshing thing. This is so cool. Way too many games fail to do this. Having a little refresh of like, hey, this is what you were doing last time when you were playing the game, just to let you know, it's so valuable. Will you be joined by a horse with no net? We can't afford horses. Are you mad? You made yourself a little sausage, egg, cheese muffin. I like all of those things.
Captain Dorgan Goa, huh?
At one point they doubted how it turned out. No one died. You know what? Someone did die. My future. Or my dreams. Or something. I don't really care. Treasure chest. Can we lose it? Hello. Just sets the old blood boiling in a man. Like, why? Are you horny for swords? I don't even know which one I pressed. I just pressed a button. I don't remember which buttons do which. Alright, we're glowing because we have available revelation items. I don't know, I think that I will quite like this eventually. I don't know that I like the whole item thing now, though. Oh, I better come talk to this guy. There's nowhere we're allowed in the desert without... No, I'm just gonna go on foot. I'm just gonna go on foot, buddy. It's fine. I've got legs and I guess we gotta rent it. Did he just fall? Honestly, this game has had pretty good music so far. Actually slightly running louder than I normally have it. I like the fact that we get a skeleton camel though. I'm digging it.
Jester.
Hey, I did visit you to say I was leaving.
Thought you could just leave without saying anything?
I came by.
I'm sorry. I didn't want you to try to stop me.
Me? Stop you?
Can't stop me now, cause I'm having a good
I
time.
want to leave this planet and travel through space. I want to see new things and learn about this vast galaxy we live in. It's been my dream since I was little. Come on, Raoul. What do you say?
I feel like Raul's gonna hit him with, of course I'd never stop you from leaving, you idiot.
I'm sorry, Raoul.
I just can't stay
Thank
here
you
and be a
so much
slave
for
my
raising
entire
me.
life.
And taking care of me.
I'm gonna be real, he doesn't feel like much of a slave given that he can just leave.
I'm off.
Wait.
I wonder if that was like a mistranslation, effectively.
I always knew this day would come. Do you remember when you were just a boy We'd always look up at the stars together.
I don't remember shit.
Yeah. Of course I remember. We'd gaze up at the stars and talk about outer space.
There's a swarmy.
You know, Raoul, I've made up my mind. I want to go into space one day.
Really?
To be fair,
And what
Widget,
would you
somebody
do
else
out
called
there?
him a slave. He didn't
Huh?
call himself a slave.
Well, I don't know.
They said he was getting uppity for
I don't
being
know,
a slave.
but I still want to go, for sure. Can I, Raoul? Huh? Can I?
I wonder if
Of
they meant
course
something
you
more
can,
like surf.
Chester. You can do anything you want.
Uh-huh.
Right now, your eyes are shining just like they were back then. Self-assured, straightforward eyes. I don't think I could
He looks
stop
kind of
you if
anxious
I
to me,
tried.
honestly, mate.
Go, Chester. But I want you to remember something. You're the only family I've got.
Oh, that's kind of
From the
cute.
moment I first held you, a crying little baby 17 years ago, I've come to think of you as my son. And that, my boy, will never, ever change.
Raoul.
I'll be waiting here for your return. I'm sure it'll be a little lonely.
That's honestly
Raoul.
kind of really cute.
Someday, I'm gonna save everyone on this planet. I can't let Rosa remain in slavery forever.
Then I'll stay here.
It doesn't
hoping
feel
and
like we're
praying
in
for your
slavery.
success. Take care of yourself, Chester.
Like, what kind of slavery system lets everyone walk around with guns and swords? I would have expected something like, oh, you can't do this because, you know, we're not going to let you have a weapon because of this, or hand your weapons in at the gate, and this is why you feel weak and powerless, so on and so forth.
So that's Dorgan Goa's ship, huh?
Dorgangar is an amazing name.
And so comes the end of one long day. Come dawn, I'll be leaving this planet. Something up there is waiting for me. I can feel it. And that's why I'm going into space.
Yeah, exactly, Widget. I didn't really feel oppressed in my time in that city. Gorgonzola is a cheese. Gorgongoa is a pirate. I don't know, I feel like just give me a little bit of oppression. Give me some soldiers being more of a jerk. Give me
It's
a bunch of
almost
people
morning.
just being constantly restricted.
Hey, Chester! Over here, big man!
I'm not that big. Don't call me fat.
Hey! Whoa! What gives? What the?
Oh! Oh no! My rental Yago! Never gonna get a deposit back on that thing. I mean, given we're leaving, probably not. It's a sandworm from Doom. Sorry, Widget, is this like your type? What? How did he not get
We
died?
gotta get out of here, Chester!
How did he not
Hurry
become
up
died?
and get on! Hey!
Hell if I know. He's just that hardcore, man, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's kind of sick. I want sails that have like a flame imprint on them. All right, Yokobo, have a wonderful time at work. I hope it is comfortable and minimally stressful. Why are you running parallel to the ship, idiot?
Jester! No hard feelings, right? We'll put up a nice tombstone for you!
Son of a... I'm not about to... Check out now!
Funk Soul Brother right about now. Why are there 3 of them? Oh my god, there's dozens of them. Are we about to become the Kwisatz Haderach? I want whatever that is. I want one of them. It's like a little, it's a hovering Vespa. This guy's confused about this. Like, huh? A girl? I've never seen one of those before.
That was a close one.
Hello, female love interest. Nice cock, Ludlow, but you probably shouldn't be showing it off right now.
Who are you?
Is it gonna be like Gorgongoa's daughter or something? Adopted daughter, maybe? Ludlow, I can't believe you. It's disgusting. Alright, the Desert Blaze, just watch it. Or Desert Claw, sorry. I'm gonna be real, this would have been a much better place to end last stream, hey? Way, hey, and up she rises, way, hey, and up she rises. Way, hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Put him in bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter, put him in the bed with the captain's daughter. Early in the morning.
That's what I call a close shave! Seeing monsters that big and ugly nearly sent me into a tailspin myself.
We didn't mean to leave you out there like that. We fully intended to
I'm
come
decent.
back
I
for
could
you
do
later,
be
I
better, but I'm
swear.
decent.
It doesn't matter.
My hands are kind of crunchy, though.
I got saved in the end.
Yeah, well, he should be
Listen,
mad.
that girl back there.
You mean Kasala? Wow,
Yeah, Kasala.
You sure don't waste any time. That's Desert Claw for you.
What do you mean I don't waste it?
Listen,
She
though,
saved
Don't
me.
you be getting any ideas, big man. To tell you the truth, she's...
The captain's daughter, literally.
So this is the guy.
I am
The legendary hunter.
the guy.
Desert
I'm not the
Claw.
Desert Claw, though.
Are you Captain Dorgangoa?
Huh?
No, of course it's not Captain Gorgongoa.
Hey, Bolthead, set this kid straight.
Ooh. Allow me to introduce Zegram Gart, the Black Wolf.
Is he a
bounty
furry?
hunter handpicked by our boss, like you.
He's skilled all right, but he's got a big gob on him. Says he's a lone wolf. I think he just doesn't have any friends.
Small fries. Never expected Desert Claw to be such a youngster. Guess you can't trust rumors, can you?
No, I kind of dig this game's writing so far. It's pretty funny.
Anyway, nice to meet you.
It's got a lot of voice
Desert
acting.
Claw.
Kind of wasn't expecting this much.
So you're Desert Claw?
That's the Gorgonzola.
Wait.
Maybe.
You're...
Yes, surely.
The one and only first
Oh.
mate, Munsha.
I thought it was Gorgonzola.
Is the captain still napping?
I would kind of be on board for a cat captain.
Oh! The Desert Claw has a shrewd look about him. That's what the captain would have said. I'm sure of it. When the captain's not around, I'm the one in charge. And
No
Desert
problem.
Claw or not, you'd better follow orders.
Only if I get
Got
paid.
that?
I am getting paid, right?
Okay.
Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, you're an official crew member on the Dorganok. All right.
Dorganok.
Now that we have
Dorgan
the
Gore
legendary
of the
hunter
Dorganok.
Desert Claw on our side, nothing can stop us. The treasures of the universe are ours for the taking.
Who are we gonna rob first? That sword is so shiny.
Hey,
Oh, we're back here
Raoul.
again, I guess.
where's that ship going?
I'm not sure.
Birmingham.
Maybe to some planet somewhere.
Really? What do they have on other planets?
Well, all sorts of things.
Like what? What kind
Food,
of things do you mean?
rain,
I've never
oppression,
been myself, so I don't really know.
dogs,
Aw, Raoul, you're no
possibly
fun.
also cats.
I'm sorry about that. I happen to like this planet. As long as I can live here, I'll be satisfied.
Really? Then I want to go into space. I want to explore the galaxy and see what it's like out there.
Oh, really? I'm sure you will one day.
Yep, and I bet it'll be super cool. And when I come back, I'll tell you all about it, Raoul.
Well, I'm looking forward to that.
It's because of the filter. It reminds me of Harvest Moon because it has a filter on it, which makes it look old.
What's wrong?
I don't really feel we needed that
It's nothing. So
Back.
what do we do now?
Oh,
element.
that's right. I forgot. Now
Flashback,
we head
that's
for
the word.
Zerard.
Gerard.
The music is
Haven't
really
you heard
good.
of it? It's very advanced. The most civilized planet in the galaxy.
And we're gonna steal it.
So
The entire
why are we
planet.
going there?
We've got some important business there. Dorganok, full speed ahead.
Aye, aye.
Alright, well, I don't know how
Your
to pilot a
instructions will
ship,
follow.
so...
Now I've got some lunch to eat, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be seeing you all later. Meow.
You can take it easy too, Mr.
I'm not
Rogue.
sure if it's better or
Perhaps
worse
you'd
that
like
that
to have
cat
a
doesn't
look
have a
around the ship
butthole.
while we're in transit.
Good idea. I mean, after all, this place is your home now, isn't it?
You can't prove that it's my home. Alright, well, let's save the game. This music absolutely slaps. How did we get here? Why are they so deep in the music? Yeah, I'm nice. I'm a good people. What you gotta say to me? The captain probably knows Desert Claw personally is gonna be so pissed. Yeah, let's go find Kasala. I want to thank her, Kasala, you know.
Forgot
person.
to thank that girl.
Yeah, that's what I want to do now. I want to go thank her. Weird guy. Alright, that's shut. This is shut. Game's just like, hey,
This
you
ship
can't
sure
go
has
anywhere.
been through a lot.
How do you know this ship has been through a lot? By what metric? This place is huge. Like, absolutely massive. I guess if you're in space, you don't actually have to care about, like, weight as much as you do if you're in the air. I think that's the weird thing about, like, sci-fi ship design is once your material is in space, you suddenly stop caring about weight limitations as much because, you know, the
People on this
ship's
ship must be from
huge.
all sorts of planets.
and you only really care about mass, right? So making a big room or whatever is not that big a deal. Hello, I'd like to buy whiskey. I'd like to buy two. There's a platform there's a stage. Interesting. I'm gonna be real for a moment here. If this is the like quality of life that you get to live, like there is a bar, there's stage shows, like this is damn fine accommodation for a pirate ship. I can see why people become pirates, you know, like this. I would take up this role based on what I've seen here. All right, this is the oh.
Well, Mr. Rogue, what do you think?
I saw that we have a bar. It's nice.
The Dorganark may be a little old, but it's still the best in the galaxy. Whenever I leave the ship, I can't wait until we get back so I can take the helm again.
The best in the galaxy. I like the sound of that.
Very good.
Are we gonna end up piloting this ship?
By the way, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Where
what
do you
is
keep
it?
the drugs?
Why is Dorgan Goa scouting out all of these great hunters? He must have something in mind.
Well, maybe you'd better ask the captain yourself. It's not really my place to say.
I think it's a pretty
Yeah, I
valid
figured as much.
consideration.
I mean, Dorgan Goa is going so far as to scout hunters from all over the universe. But for what purpose?
Oh, say, we're about to pass through the Rose Nebula. Why don't you go up on deck and take a look? Best seat in town.
Can we just, does space
opened the
have
locks on the
like
deck
breathable
hatch.
air?
You can get there from the lower staircase.
Got it. I'll check it out.
Is this Treasure Planet space? Can we just stare out there? Like, is that an option?
Forgot to thank that girl.
I forgot to thank that girl. I forgot to thank that girl. I want to smash this guy's face into a cupboard. This is a big ass hallway. I wonder if we're ever gonna come back here, or if they're just gonna use it for like cutscenes and such. Oh, we're gonna encounter the girl on the deck. I'm gonna be like, thank you. I'm so embarrassed. Embarrassment mode activated. It is like Treasure Planet. Oh, that's the girl. What did I say? What did I say?
Hey, over here.
Oh, hey.
Give us so many cutscenes.
Thanks for saving me earlier.
Oh,
Are
it
you
was nothing.
actually not an
Not
incompetent
bad, huh?
fuckwit?
That's because I'm a pirate, too.
Yeah.
Is she sniffing me?
I always pictured Desert Claw as someone a little more intimidating.
Is that enough for you?
But you've got awfully pretty eyes.
Oh, she's into us.
You sure don't look like a battle-hardened hero.
He's flustered as well.
In fact, you might
Oh
just
my
be
goodness.
a big fake.
I...
Look, it's the Rose Nebula.
What? It's beautiful.
I feel like I'm calling all the plot points before we get to them, but also I'm kind of okay with that. Like, something being predictable isn't necessarily a bad thing if it's done
I've
well,
always loved
right?
this place. I don't know why, but looking at the stars somehow calms me.
It's because they taste like strawberries.
Same here. I've always wanted to be up in space. My dreams finally come true.
You sure don't sound like the galaxy's top bounty hunter.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's because
I mean,
I'm not.
So what?
I guess. My name's Kisala. Nice to meet you, Desert Claw.
I'm Jaster. Jaster Rogue.
Hi.
And this is my
Jaster?
galaxy.
Oh, right. Have you met Papa yet?
Papa?
My dad, Dorgan Goa. He's the captain
We
of
are
this
apparently
ship.
still pretending to be Desert Claw for
What?
some reason. Despite it being,
So,
like, obvious at this point that we're
Right.
not.
His daughter.
I told you she was the captain's daughter! I told you. She's adopted, though.
What the?
She's gonna be an adopted daughter, and she's gonna be like, I don't know my history or my past. That's why I'm a pirate. It's a flappy fish.
Beasts! How did they ever get so close?
I was so expecting
look
to
out.
jump over the side.
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Where's it moving too fast? Like, I'm already shooting them. Ow. Ow. Items. I thought I had the guard up there. Just keep the guard up. Oh my god, this guy's so rude.
Not done yet.
Oh, I should probably change my combat stance for the other character. So we're gonna go team command. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Why was that doing less damage? We're doing 7 rather than 8. Seems to be a range component. Rude. This game seems to have like really strong hitboxes. Okay. Alright, we've done it. We worked it out. It took a little moment to get back to learning how to do the combat in this game again. I'm gonna be honest. Our pistol sucks, though. I don't know why we use it. Why are we on fire? Also, that's a lot of fire. I thought this was the best ship in the galaxy. They really quickly went from best ship in the galaxy to absolutely dunk song.
This is awful! Close the hatch! How did we let
What was that guy heave hoeing?
so close?
Our radar's gone haywire at the worst possible time!
Oh no!
I'm telling you, when it rains, it pours!
Listen, there's something you all need to know. This ship has gone completely out of control.
What? Steve!
But the fact that he's just called Steve is incredible.
You have got to be kidding me! This is bad. Very, very bad. We're trapped in Jerica's gravity field.
Well, what do we do?
Oh no, what's a Jerica
don't
with you,
know.
mate?
Whoa! We're gonna crash! We better find a nice soft forest to land in or it's curtains for all of us!
I'd be most happy to, if only I could steer.
We are so screwed. Everyone's gonna die. We should land in the sea to put out some fires. Are we burning up on re-entry? Why is the cat falling like that?
Don't worry, it'll take more than that to break this ship.
Yeah, I'm not worried so much about the ship. I'm worried about the fact that when we hit, the ship will stop and then we will keep going for like an extra 6 or so meters until we hit the nearest hard surface. At the speeds we're going at, we may literally detonate. This is literally a scene in Final Fantasy IX. Ah, we're fine.
Oh, I thought we were done for.
I was pretty sure we were done for as well. I'm gonna be real.
I'm alive!
You can't
We were
prove you're alive.
supposed to go to Zarad, but just
The
our
cat is
luck,
dead.
we've crash landed on Jerica of all places. Whoop-de-doo.
So what's a jRPG?
This is Jerica, the jungle planet.
Well, can you fix it?
It's been 10 seconds and they're just like, can you
Almost
fix it?
everything can be repaired right away, but the engine...
We need a special thing that we can
This
only
is
find on
definitely gonna take
Jerica.
some time. Oh no! This is just fantastic. The fixes are no big thing, but we're all out of booster oil.
Oh,
You're
no,
kidding.
booster
Now
oil.
what? There aren't any starship markets on Jerica. What are we supposed to do?
We'll have to
Come
hunt down
on.
animals to
That's
find
no way
some
for a bunch of
booster oil.
space pirates to act.
Is this
All right,
fucking
listen
Jet?
up, you rank amateurs.
Is this literally
That
just
oil is
Jet
made
from
the
Final
fruit
Fantasy
of a
X?
particular tree that has highly flammable sap. Apparently, that fruit grows on a certain jungle planet. I think you get my drift.
It's true, I am drifting.
Of course, that's right. I remember now. The booster oil we need comes from this fire fruit that's harvested here on Jerica. If we can get a hold of some of that fruit, we'd be able to
To
make
be
more
filmable
oil
Final
with
Fantasy games. I'm not against it though, right? Which it
Very
like,
good, Bolthead.
like I'm on board for it.
Fire fruit, huh?
Let's go. Simon, Steve, we'll leave the repairs to you.
Aye, aye.
Did we have to land on such a sweltering planet?
Like it's really cheesy, but it's kind of fun. Was that music meant to be playing? All right, let's check out our new team. Preparing for real adventure. And it's gonna be a lot more challenging. I love this. This part where the game's like, hey, just let you know, we're no longer holding your hand now, so like it's on you. Have fun. I use a landing gondola. Like, it's just, the game's really like polite in a way that I'm really happy with. Like, maybe that's just the nerd in me. It feels like the game is trying to be respectful of my time. In a way that some games just, like, don't care about. Alright, what can we reveal? She's a dagger user and he's a fire. He needs a pot of fire, though. He can't use his pot of fire because he has no pot. Drunken burst? Really? These are his abilities? Incredible. Alright, well, let's get her dagger slash. This seems, like, useful. Glad we bought some iron cubes. That was clearly an optimized decision. It feels like I shouldn't be placing up every... But then again, like, maybe... I should be putting every object in just in case. I don't know. I'm kind of torn between the two. On the one hand, putting in every object means it gets removed from the menu. But on the other, it means I'm not using my stuff efficiently. Can we find loot on this ship?
I needed some exercise anyway.
You didn't. Like, I assure you, woman, you did not need the exercise. You were all skin and bones. There's nothing left of you.
I've got a good feeling. Let's hurry.
What's the good feeling about? Can we maybe have a glance around? I appreciate the fact that they talk to us. We can't go there, I guess. That pathway is broken to us. Don't worry, we'll go there later when there's like some kind of emotional reason to do so. Probably for some like talking situation where we're gonna have with Kisala. I did notice that Kisala is a dagger user, so it seems like they're taking the Riku approach to the romance option. The fact that we walk into the jungle and we immediately get jungle music. Like instantly. So good. Oh, there's some dude. All right. First we loot. That sounded like a cool gun. Hold on, Graven Rose? Oh, Graveros. It's a Rosen Hunter pistol. Is it just like the alternative? All right, 26, 10, okay, so. This seems like the objectively better one. Hello, Taro. It's planning to go to Zeren to make some money, but your ship crashed. Wait, your ship crashed too? Also, a general hint to buy antidotes. We also buy a burning blaster. Leather sneakers. Why does she want leather sneakers? I'm not actually sure we want any of these items. Because I don't know if, like, they matter. I mean, okay, like, this weapon seems to be better than our current weapon, but at the same time has lower stat affinities. I'm gonna buy it just because. We'll get like some extra antidotes just in case. Oh, it can paralyze? I mean, let's try it, right? Worst thing that can happen is it can be useless.
Let's hurry and find someone.
I'm trying to hurry. Like, you see, I'm going through the equipment to make sure I don't die. Also, welcome in Ref 54. I'm sorry if I didn't say that earlier. I was deep in the middle of menuing. My brain was completely offline. We are jRPG foresting.
So different from Rosa.
I'm on board with it. What does the sign say? Riser's Swamp. See, so far, the jRPG forest seems to be a corridor, which,
Don't go running
you
off
know,
just anywhere.
I'm kind of not into. Maybe they're just keeping it simple because it's the first location, right?
Strange.
Like, hey, don't be an idiot.
This area should be full of fire fruit, but there's not a single one to be found. What's going on?
Is there going to be a giant enemy
wonder,
that has eaten all the
Could
fire
someone
fruit?
have already taken them all?
That's impossible. Nobody could take all of the fruit in the jungle.
Well, maybe huge troops of monkeys are eating all the fruit.
Don't be ridiculous. Let's look a little farther in.
Where we will encounter a huge troop of monkeys that is eating all the fruit that we will have to kill. Because nothing says keeping the natural balance and order of the place like killing everyone.
Here we go.
Come on, see if you can take us.
Poison status ailment, sure. Gun good? Yo, this gun kicks ass. Like it legit just like kills things.
That's odd. This feels different than before.
Than before what?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
I'll take you on.
Everyone okay?
This gonna be doing the ass kickery. We got Max sword, whatever that is. I don't really understand how it works. But we have sword Max.
Where do we start looking?
On eBay, that's where we start looking. There's clearly a lot of systems that I'm just not aware of right
I'll take
now.
you on.
Have to do this.
Like I need this.
I love the fact that he's just yeeting bricks on our behalf.
That was a cinch.
I got a Myriad Branch. I think somebody could use that in their revelations. Okay, you know what? I've made a decision. We are just going to always reveal. Like, we should just always have all the revelations. I don't know why it makes us select the thing. She can get her, whatever this is. She's more resistant against evil, guys. Don't ask me how that works, but she's resistant against evil. All right, do you have any items that you can use? None. He has none items. Tone of Purity, put the pot-shaped mark in there. I wonder, with the whole mark thing, I wonder if there's multiple items that can be used in any given thing. As in, I'm curious if it's only wake-up drops that can go into one of these items, or if it's only a specific charge bottle or whatever. We are just gonna put everything everywhere. All at once, in fact. It's one of the most elegant menus, but yeah, it's fine. I think there's definitely, you know, some stuff which maybe could be improved, but also...
Let's take care of this before anything weird
I'm not really
happens.
inhibited by the menus, at least so far. And I feel also that I don't need to interact with the Revelation menu that often. I wish the camera was a little bit higher by default. It does look a little bit like we're looking at somebody's ass. We're gonna try stomping. Oh.
All right, let's get this over with.
That is absolutely sick.
We're not done yet.
Jester!
This is very cool. I guess he has tri-heal as an ability. Is my dude like the healer? Some star earrings and a relaxing aroma. Did someone message me on something? Is there an important message that I have to take care of, or am I just an idiot? Let's click a button. Do I care about this? No. No, I don't. Why did things make a noise for me? Oh well. We do now have an additional revelation item. It seems like pretty much anyone can use this revelation item. I'm gonna give it to this gal because I think she's gonna make better use of it. Wait, what do you have that? Oh. You've got more Electro Punch available. But yeah, I kind of dig the whole itemization thing. It feels good.
Don't mess around with the people here.
Why would I mess around with the people here? I'm more worried about this endless corridor situation we seem to get ourselves into, though.
Here they come, bastards.
Can't lose now. Jester!
I had to sneeze. She's low on health, but I'm wondering if I care. We got forced into a cutscene, by the way.
Must be their territory from here on in.
Oh no, is it the troop of monkeys? The troop of hungry monkeys?
They're a jRPG tribe, and they don't like dealing with outsiders.
What was that?
I was a person shouting. Why was he doing? They're trying to scare you, and it's working.
Damn it.
I'm kind of curious if this does end up being racist or not, right? Yeah, this feels like it was a warning.
This stuff will finish you in 10 seconds flat.
You're kidding.
Well, what next, Desert Claw? Should we hightail it?
If people are around, there ought to be a village. We might be able to ask them about that
This
fire
guy.
fruit.
This idiot.
You mean you actually want to go to their village? You got a death wish or what?
There's
still
people.
We can reason with them.
They just
Oh, yeah,
threatened you
wouldn't
with
that be
poison
nice?
spears.
We got us a daredevil here.
Come on.
Is the furry gonna turn into our dad, do you think? Like, it feels like he's a father figure to our character. Oh, Bolshikurin. Allies. Equipment. Oh, it has a required level on it. Interesting. Okay. So does he need specific swords then? Alright, so I can replace him with where he wants to sit. Man, that sub-weapon does incredible damage. Alright, so it seems like eventually I'm going to want to consider my team composition in terms of what I want them to do.
Here they come, the bastards. Hey, you guys better be pulling your weight.
Oh, I did forget to resurrect her, so that's on me. Oh, how dare you? I was guarding.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
It seems a weapon can, like, level up multiple times. I'm not really sure what that's about. Like, because it says skills max, but the number is still going up, and I think the number, the affinities on it are going up as well. So I'm kind of, like, just not... I don't know. I'm not really sure what they're meant to be presenting me with.
Something about this planet I just don't like.
Is it the fact that everything's trying to kill you? Is that what you don't like about the planet? You know, for a PS2 game, this looks great. This environmental design is very, very good. We've also now reached our first, like, crux in the road. We can actually go different places. I'm excited for this. I'm excited that we have decisions to make. As I've spoken about on the subject before, I think all good games are a series of interesting decisions. If a game doesn't have any decision making, it's not a game.
Here they come.
Let's go.
We're not done yet. That's how you get it done.
Man, this pistol just straight executes things. Oh, I think the growth is how much growth it's got in that element.
Feeling.
Okay.
Let's hurry.
Like how close it is to its maximum elemental growth.
Let's go.
Come on, try me.
I really enjoy it. The combat seems to be more than just stabbing the guy. It actually has like a whole array of different mechanics,
try to show off in front of
even
me.
in its baseline.
Beast.
Because knocking enemies out of the air, throwing stuff at them, interacting with them,
Let's
all
take
that
care
stuff
of this
seems
before
to be
anything
relevant,
weird
especially since some enemies seem just straight up immune to damage until you do something.
Here they come, bastards.
We're not done yet.
Who is this Blue Thunder? No, you're good. You don't need to press any buttons.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
I wonder what happens when you max out a sword. Does it upgrade, or are you just done with it?
Rosa.
Come on, try me.
Oh my god, there is way too much combat.
Leave this side to me.
That was a cinch.
Oh dear. Alright, so it looks like there's a secondary path up the top that we might care about. Maybe if we go further in, what? We might find something? That's how it works. If you just stand around waiting, nothing will ever happen.
Don't fall behind, okay? Here we go.
All right.
Kind of knew there was
Get this
something
over with.
suspicious about this one.
Everyone all right? All right.
I needed that.
I wasn't expecting to randomly die.
This is not good.
What in the fuck? Okay, hold on. Abilities, change equipment, items. Okay, team command. Pick on same target. Abilities.
Can't lose now.
Items heal you. Abilities flash sword.
Well, give me a break. These guys are too strong.
Where'd that fireball come from?
I needed that.
Sorry about that.
This is absolutely vile to just run into. I guess they really wanted me to punish me for like not identifying that it was a mimic.
Can't lose now. Oh, not here.
Well, that was absolutely brutal. Game was just like, hey, I'm just gonna absolutely slaughter you, I guess. Like,
getting out
I
of
could have
hand.
very easily, legitimately just game over there.
Let's go.
Here they come. Come on, try it.
Oh, I fell over.
All right.
Not here.
Not good.
Did something happen? Why is everyone doing huge amounts of damage?
All right. Everyone all right?
Okay, I don't know, maybe this area is just full of evil death? This is the evil death zone of evil death? Like, they said it was gonna get harder. They're like, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Now you die.
Nothing but tough guys, huh?
Can we, like, heal? Alright, Star Charm. Just like IRA, I guess. This is just, I was just not expecting this to suddenly go from being fine to being absolutely emotionally
I got
destructive.
a good feeling. Let's hurry.
I don't know, Mimic just absolutely kicked my ass though. It was an unmitigated
This isn't half bad.
violation of my existence. We're getting our ass kicked, Kiba. We got into a fight, and in that fight, turns out, path of the dreaded tree spirit. All right, well, let's not go that way then.
Normally, there would be people around here.
I'll take you on.
But basically, what happened, Kiba? We ran into a Mimic, and then the Mimic just, it was just like, hey, I'm going to delete you. And then it proceeded to absolutely, like, just completely, unmitigatedly delete me. It cost me all of my resurrection vials. I have none resurrection left.
People around here.
You bet there's some amazing people, probably, but they are just trying to kill us, so.
Here they come, the bastards.
I love the fact that our allies are actually willing to use their abilities. Like, they can actually use charge attacks and jumping on people's heads and so on. Also, I just realized that our allies get XP while we're XPing. That's great.
What does look like again?
I'm so on board for that. Okay, so we got our ass kicked, but we got some levels. And a Hunter coin, whatever that is. What benefit does the Hunter coin provide us? In fact, can we exchange points here? Like, what does that do? Nothing. Defeat all enemies in 30 seconds. When the coins during the challenge by meeting criteria, collect 100 coins and exchange them.
Here we go.
Okay. In that case, we're gonna just use all the abilities.
Come on, see if you can take us.
I just 100% stack everything.
All right, let's get this over with.
I did 360 damage. Like, damn. Wow, she almost did that entirely by herself. I was not involved in that. She was just like, tase them. Just completely, just tase them out of existence. Like, damn. Right, they ain't that friendly. I mean, I'm sure they're friendly.
Wow.
Is this gonna be another Mimic?
This jungle is never ending.
I hope it's not another Mimic. It's gonna kill me.
Here they come, bastards.
That was a cinch.
Hellpot Flame and Stamina Extract. I need This game and its Metroidvania-like treasure collection mechanics? I can't believe that it would dare do such a thing. Oh, nice.
You think
It's
I'm
a
gonna
giant
go
face.
easy?
be real, Kasala's like strangely really strong.
That's the end of that.
She can just put in the work anytime she wants.
It's a
We'll
giant
never get
face.
past this.
I bet we could just climb
must
over
have
it.
put it here. Trying to keep people like us out of their village, I'm sure.
They just put this here, just casual.
No ordinary human can move this monstrosity.
Well then, how about someone with superhuman strength?
Is that you, Kasala?
You see anyone like that around here?
It's all right. We'll come back later. Let's find another route.
I am mildly annoyed that he says routes rather than routes.
Keep your guards up, everyone.
But that just might be the weirdness in me. Oh my goodness.
Coming.
You think I'm
There
gonna
is
go
so
easy?
much like random battles in this game. So, someone said this was kind of like a Tales of game. My understanding is in the Tales of games, you generally can see an engagement before you actually engage with it. In that
That's odd.
you have
This
like
feels different
enemies
than
running you
before.
down on the map, for example. This game is very much just, hey, there's random battles just in the path. There's nothing you can do to avoid them. I mean, there's a lot of them, to be fair, Sugoi. So I don't know.
Let's take care of this before anything weird happens.
Here they come.
All right, I need Kasala to use Star Charm. I love that we can just skip that shit.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
More games need the ability to just skip animations you've seen a billion times.
So many kinds of
Like, it looks cool,
planets.
but I don't need to see it every single time, you know?
Come on, try me.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy? Jaster!
We don't need to do anything, they're dead. My man just rolled up with his gat and was like, blah, 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 and killed them all. Honestly, it is impressive how effective this
This feels different
sandblast
than
is.
before.
Zagram, if you say that this shit's different from before a fifth time, I'm going to be mildly annoyed. Only mildly annoyed, though, because I understand you only have you're a character in RPG, you only have a limited amount of things you can say.
I'll take you.
But I will nonetheless
Come on,
be,
try
like, a
me.
little bit annoyed. I bet this kills all the piranhas at once. It does. It does. It just instantly vaporizes them.
That's how you get
Man,
it
this
done.
makes combat so much easier. Alright, another
Something
myriad
about
boss.
this
Is there a secret behind the waterfall? No. That's actually very disappointing.
I'll take you on.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
No big deal.
Oh, TNG PC adventure game? I think I played that. Wasn't, if I remember correctly, it was like really easy to get important characters killed to the point where you could end up in a no-win situation. Where you just ended up like sat there with like, oh yeah, all my dudes are dead.
Bad choice.
Like I can't beat this mission because I have all
Popping
the
up
dead
like
science
crazy.
men. I could be thinking about a different game though. Because there's been a couple Star Trek games like that. I think there's something fundamentally appealing about the episodic nature of a Star Trek game that you could present. You know, because it would be very easy to make a Star Trek game that is self-contained. Also, as far as enjoyment goes, I would say I am enjoying it.
That's odd. This feels
Narratively, I mean, it's a bit cheesy. We've basically come to the conclusion that this is like a B-movie RPG in that it's hitting all of the JRPG tropes, but also that's not a bad thing because it's well executed. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not gonna sit, like, at the end of this game, I don't think I'm gonna sit there and be like, oh, that was such an emotional revelation to me. I can't believe we played through that. But I don't think I'm gonna be at the end of the game going, oh, I had a bad time. I'm gonna be like, I had a good time the entire time I was playing that. I'd recommend it to others. That's my feeling right now. If it maintains that throughout the entire game, then we've got a good game on our hands. And we'll find out if it maintains the entire game. But that's the feeling I got so far. Oh, nice. It's got a ninja. Do you need to be that close?
What do you think you're doing?
Whoa, hang on! Just calm down a
Guy
sec!
immediately draws his sword.
Sorry about that. Been so long since I've seen another person.
God, I
needed
love the
some
voice acting in
human
this.
contact.
Human contact, huh?
Name's Filio. Come on in. I haven't
Filio,
talked to
like the
anyone
pastry?
in ages. Follow me.
Zegrim makes me think of Jecht from Final Fantasy X. He's just got that, like, distant father vibe.
Wow. This place is kind of a mess.
So you live here alone?
I was banished here. Punishment for breaking a village rule.
Was the village rule
It's a
learning
horrible
technology?
story.
They anti-technology?
I like tinkering with machines, as you can
Oh,
see.
it's a forbidden
Unfortunately, it's
technologist!
strictly forbidden in that village.
That village?
They're really old-fashioned.
Huh?
The villagers, I mean. They're so bound by their
Yeah,
rules, they
exactly,
never even
exactly the
glance at
Metal
anything new. That's why this planet is so underdeveloped. Those backwards Burkakwa.
Your village. Is it far from here?
Yeah, we wish to talk about get to some fire fruit.
Burkakwa village. That's where I used to live. Bunch of old sticks in the mud there.
I love the character design in this game so far.
Where was I?
It's really fun.
Huh? Oh.
My research shows that other planets are coming along swimmingly, but Juraika's civilization hasn't changed in 1,000 years. This planet is an absolute relic. Time's moved on without us. And are we supposed to stand for it? Heck no! I'm gonna be the one who changes this place. I'll make it even more advanced than Zerard!
Is that a good thing,
that
though?
Now, but have you ever seen Zerard?
Unfortunately, I haven't. But I've heard it's the most advanced planet in the galaxy. Oh yeah! Take a look at this! Apparently, Zerard is covered with these things!
It's a glove.
With gloves?
Wear that and your strength will go through the roof! You can even move massive hunks of rock! Amazing what some
okay.
planets can come up with, huh? Pretty cool, right? Here, take it!
Huh? Why?
Like, I love the voice acting the entire
I've got
game. It's
another one.
fun.
Besides, you guys are on your way to Burkakwa Village, right? If you get a chance, could you tell them all about the wonders of civilization for me? Would ya?
What a line. What a line. Power glove. It's so bad. Sorry, just, could you tell them all about the wonders of civilization? Could you tell them all about the wonders of civilization? Love that. Kiba, I've actually seen Akia the Red playing the new Voyager game. It looks, honestly, if I'm real for a moment, it looks like the kind of game that I would not enjoy. There is something about it that is just a little bit like... Welcome in, Cabs. There's something about that game that makes me feel that it is like a B-tier game and should have been sold for like 10, 15 quid. Instead, I think they sold it for like 40. Like, if they had dropped that game at 10 or 15 quid, I would have been on board. I would have been fine. Like, as a budget title, I think it would have been, I would have been able to absolutely forgive a whole bunch of the smaller issues that I saw with it. As a full price title, it just feels really empty. And I don't really know what they were thinking trying to sell it as a full price title. Yeah, like there was just a lot of stuff where, like the various away missions, for example, all the away missions seemed like they were very thinly presented. If each away mission had had its own like animated sequences and all of that, I could have been like, oh, maybe that's a 45 quid game. But when it's just text and occasional screenshots from the show, it's like, really? Like we're charging money for this?
A power glove. And a pretty old model, too.
How do you know it's old?
Say, Jouster, this could come in handy.
No,
might be
really?
able to use it to move that stone statue.
Really? We've established that we might be able to
He's
lift
offering,
heavy
take
things?
it. Either way, we gotta split. The village
Yeah,
is just ahead.
like a
We
banana.
can finally finish our mission.
What? Already? Oh, yeah! I wouldn't go near the houses along the river if I were you. See ya!
Well, I appreciate it, man. Just one moment, though. I'd like to loot your house. In case there's... Like, because if I was a game developer, I would 100% put a treasure chest on the second floor of his house. Oh, I'm a genius! Shit. Well... I claim my rightful genius, but perhaps not my rightful treasure.
There isn't a single fire fruit anywhere.
I'm like mildly upset, but not super upset. This game has really good voice acting. Genuinely, possibly some of the best voice acting on the platform. I've not seen the captain. I have seen the first mate. The first mate is a cat. Just so I'm making sure we're talking on the same level here. First mate is a cat. Mr. Blackwolf here, Zegram, he's a furry. And we've not seen the captain. I've got a feeling the captain's gonna be like an absolute freak. Wait, hold on, there's just a dude, look, hold on. I need to go back. When I teleported away, there was just a dude looming there that I didn't notice before. Yeah, the Voyager game does have a lot of, like, interesting tidbits. What is this kinkwear that my friend is wearing here? Like, damn. Why is he wearing the kinkwear? Something feeling and the like a total jerk. So personally, I find the lifestyle to be quite intriguing. Yeah, like, you enjoy your lifestyle choices, mate.
I'm getting all sweaty.
You could care less about being exiled from the village. Understandable. Are there more dudes that we can talk to?
We're up up the creek without a paddle here.
Here they come.
This guy.
Here they come. Bastards.
Now we're talking.
Jaster!
Look, I'm not against the jungle being humid.
That's the end of that.
Okay. Why are we wearing leg warmers? Right? Like, okay, look, we're gonna run back here a second. We need to communicate.
I needed some
on this.
exercise anyway.
Dude wearing like his little chest piece? Sure. Dude wearing his like leather pants? No, I understand it. Why? Oh, sorry. Okay, I understand now. I thought he was wearing some garter belts or something. Those are not garter belts. Those are he's actually inked up. Those are tattoos. So it's actually like he's got like a mini dress, leather codpiece, and big ass leg warmers. Now the leg warmers I don't get, personally. But everything else seems fine. I thought he had like some full-on kinkwear there. I was wrong. Oh yeah, not having to murder T-Vex in that game
is so different
is an
from
interesting
Rose's.
decision point. Like,
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
my understanding is that the whole T-Vex plotline is one of the most controversial. Like, it's basically the
Those guys
controversial
with no
plotline
challenge at
of
all.
Voyager.
I've got a good feeling.
And
Let's hurry.
it honestly, it feels like one of those plot lines where they had to make that
Here they
decision
come.
because
Bastards.
they had the basically they paid for the actors they've got, right? You can not create T-Vex, you can not murder T-Vex, or murder T-Vex. I think the other one, Balana, you can split her into being half Klingon, half not Klingon. And you can split her into two characters and you get both characters, which is kind of sick, right?
I knew we were gonna win.
This game's combat is pretty fun. It's got some tools to it, and I like tools. Like, I do think the Voyager game does a pretty good job at the whole, like, what if type situation, right? Like, they actually have some what if type stuff. I mean, I don't really have an issue with the series making
We're up
some
the
shit up.
creek without a paddle here.
Dangerous fish swimming the rivers. Why is everyone so chill with us now? I'm fine with an episode of Star Trek making up some shit. It's the moral implications that are the issues.
It's not all that special, you know.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Come on, try me.
I'll take you on.
All right!
I'm an expert. Look at me acquiring those Hunter coins without even trying. Also, the fact that you can run in the cutscene, like in the level finish stuff, great, excellent decision.
Jaster, wait! What about that power glove of yours? You think that would work?
Because they had to create a moral decision
power
keeper, that's
glove.
why.
Yeah, that just might work. Give it a
This is so
shot,
cheesy.
Jaster.
This is so cheesy. It's just like, hey, you know that power glove that you got like 5 minutes ago that we thought could help you move this thing? Well, you think maybe you could use the power glove to help you move this thing? Exactly. Holding your hand by the power glove. Why this power glove makes your legs stronger, I don't know. I mean, yeah, Kiba, it's
so
the whole
different from
episode
Moses.
was questionable. A cumulus pendant. I did almost pronounce it the other way, I want to assure you. Resurrections, we need those. They're incredibly highly valuable. Hello, I opened the door to your village. Kakwa is village warriors with the strongest tribe in Jakarta. You say you're the strongest, but like, I'm just saying you got that kind of dad bod, you know, like that is. I mean, I'm not saying you're not muscular.
How long we gotta stand around?
But you got a
here?
belly, you know. This guy, no belly. I guess the archers just get fat around the gun.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Yeah,
Don't
like I said,
ever
Kiba,
try to
it's.
show off in front of me, you damn beast.
If you look at almost any given episode, you can find something to complain about in that regard, I think. Like, really genuinely. There is just, in my opinion, a simple fact that at some point you have to just go, fine, whatever. We need to give this guy a fire sword so he can cook his sword. We like cooked swords. Alright, so this guy seems like he's the fire guy to cook stuff. Alright, nobody's revelating anymore. Alright, let's go. Let's go introduce, I don't know, smallpox and cholera to this village.
I'm getting all sweaty.
I feel like that's basically what we're gonna do. We are
Let's go.
the outsiders doing this. Alright, hit him with a star charm. Defeat all enemies within 15 seconds. How about 1 second?
Let's just leave it.
How about
at
just
that
the
for
one?
now.
Was your fake nerd rage? I don't feel that you actually truly experience nerd rage. Like, not on a real, genuine level. I feel, Kiba, that you probably experience real rage from time to time, right? Because you have a strong sense of justice. Which, you know, I respect. I'm not against that. We ain't one of those dickheads.
It's so humid.
Nerd rage? Nerd rage is just when people are...
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
How to put it?
Over there.
When people get really, really aggressive about something that doesn't matter. Like, when people actually have lesser opinions of people because they don't like, I don't know, Star Trek, for example.
That was a cinch.
Shoot, we found a ruby. That's the episode that allowed me to see the annoying character die twice as good. Like, nerd rage is when...
Hey,
Okay, for example,
how long
Skies
you
of
gonna
Arcadia is
stand
one of my
around here?
favorite jRPGs of all time. Nerd rage would be when if someone says, oh yeah, you know, I didn't really like the ship battles in Skies of Arcadia. If I was like, you are wrong, how dare you have that opinion? I can't believe that you would have that opinion. This is one of the greatest ship battles. This is the greatest thing. What is wrong with you? That would be nerd rage because it's
wasting time. Let's get going.
fundamentally an irrelevant thing about something I'm nerdy about. Like, in actuality, I don't care if you like Skies of Arcadia. Like, you could literally roll up to me, Cabs, and be like, I think Skies of Arcadia is the worst game on the Dreamcast. And I would shrug my shoulders and be like, I don't really give a shit what you think. On a fundamental level, I love that game. I might ask, like, I might have a discussion with you. I might be curious, like, oh, you know, why is that? How do we have this completely disparate experience with the game? Was there like some kind of bug or something that you encountered? Giant boulder box of pass forward, but apart from blowing it to bits, there don't seem to be many options. Skies of Arcadia killed your parents? Yeah, that would be a pretty reasonable reason to not like Skies of Arcadia, if we're real. Of the experiences that you've had, having the fact that Skies of Arcadia killed your parents be what you'd like, yeah, that makes sense. I think, you know, I didn't even like my parents that much. Actually, to be fair, Skies of Arcadia killing my parents would probably be an upside. So
everyone okay?
That might be the difference. Like, Skies of Arcadia killed my parents, and I'm like, yeah, that's great. Skies of Arcadia kills your parents, and you're like, oh, that sucks. Yeah, we had the exact same experience, just a different emotional context to it. People put rage that Luke's wife no longer exists in Star Wars canon.
It's not all that special, you know.
And I do think the other really important thing to consider is there is a difference between being disappointed and being like actually upset. Sure I can do Half Moon Rising. Yeah, like that's the thing, right? Sending death threats, that is disgusting. Why can I? Sorry. Let's look at Pirate's Glaive's description here. The Pirate Glaives, knives passed down from the pirate Dorkin Goa. They're like good luck charms to Kisala. Why is this random guy got 5 of them? It does have more power and more lightning. So maybe that's good. I don't think I care about the Rock Crusher. Yeah, like, 1, it has to be irrational, and 2, it has to be, like, very disproportionate. So, if someone's just like, oh, yeah, I don't really like the fact that they zeroed out all the Star Wars canon for the new movies, it's fine for someone to just be like, no, I don't like it. And it's no big deal, you know? All right, breakthrow upgraded. What do we got over here? Defense up. Confusion defense. All right, no one's glowing. We're good to go. Where are you in such a hurry to get to? How can you ignore all this natural? We haven't been ignoring the natural beauty. I've been killing so much stuff. The shadow that just crossed the river, man, is that a boss fight that they're implying is going to happen?
It's so humid around here.
Guys, it's so humid. Oh, fuck, it's a mimic.
All right, let's get this over with.
All right, abilities, Kasala, Star Charm. Did it just say Kasala's stuff didn't affect them?
Everyone all right?
Can we just Star Charm it out of existence? Items. Oh, action gauge is too low. Alright, abilities, flash sword, skip the animation. She's gonna go down. Items, get her back up. Item, can we restore AP at all? Doesn't look like it. Will Dagger Slash do more damage? I can't actually see the enemy, which is my issue right now. I reached the edge of the battlefield. No, I want to keep fighting. I just want to keep stabbing it. Oh, okay. We didn't get slaughtered. That was rough, but it wasn't the end of the world rough. Oh, I love the American boycott. God, it's so good. I think one of my favorite American boycotts was... There was... I don't know why I did that. There's like a healing point just up there. My favorite American boycott was... There was a senator or something,
Here
right?
they come, the bastards.
And... basically... There was some gun law happening, and they were like, oh, I think that we shouldn't have a specific type of rifle. Like, oh, we need to have, like, specific restrictions on AR-15s. Whatever, right? The actual specifics don't really matter that much. They had an issue with it, right? And they're like, yeah, let's deal with this. So they get hold of this, they buy this rifle, and then they cut the barrel off. And it was incredible.
I've got a good feeling.
Because I don't know if you know, but in the US, cutting the barrel short on a rifle makes it a short barrel rifle, which is a crime. So they literally recorded themselves committing a crime. It was just truly one of those things where you're like, wow, this is great. This is excellent. Oh, my hunter rank went down? I guess because I haven't been getting enough points in time. Well, that's upsetting.
So, where is this Burkakwa village?
Come on, try me.
But yeah, as I said, it was just It was just so impressive. It's like, hey, let's do this thing. And then they just commit a bigger crime than the one. Oh, that was that rock there. They just commit a bigger crime than one they were complaining about.
Those Burcoquans will let us in.
It just appeals to me. But yeah, kids, if you want to boycott something, stop purchasing it. That's how you do it. Just, you know, for anyone who needs that future reference, you just stop expending money on it. This is why I personally have boycotted VMware, because I've never going to spend money on that. I mean, to be fair, I've also never spent money on it, but you know, that's fine. Actually, no, a more realistic boycott is Photoshop. I have actually considered spending money on Photoshop. I just...
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Emotionally, I don't think I can ever spend money on Photoshop because Adobe is one of the worst companies...
Here they come, the bastards.
...in existence.
All right!
In terms of just like raw customer scummery, I'm not even sure that there is anything... You mentioned Nintendo boycott for a few years. Honestly, a lot of respect. That's kind of hard to do. I've managed a Nintendo boycott for ages. Just because, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Every single thing that they offer is against any kind of sanity or anything I can personally accept.
See if you can take us.
And when I say boycott, I do actually mean a boycott because, like, I owned and played Nintendo games consoles as a kid. And now, like, I just straight up avoid playing... Oh, it's an ancient scroll. Huh. I straight up avoid playing most Nintendo games on stream. Set Ancient Scroll in the Revelations flow to learn Burning Strike. Unleash Burning Strike ability. They can be collect. Oh, you gotta collect chips to charge it? This is like an ultimate move. Activate it by pressing R1 and square. During a burning. Oh, it's nice. Same, so your enthusiasm for gaming has dropped as a result. I mean, I'm kind of there with you. There are so many games that I just don't even think about. The Chick-fil-A boycott, yeah, I'm on board. I tried Chick-fil-A once. Or I should say, I tried to try Chick-fil-A once, but it turns out that I was going there on a Sunday, and they were closed. And so, I've never tried Chick-fil-A, and I'm probably never going to. Yeah, I think, one, there's the issue that there's too many games coming out, and two, I'm gonna be real with y'all. I feel like games are too refined. Like, maybe this is a weird opinion, but I feel like we've gotten to the point where I don't... I'm trying to think of the way to describe it, right? But like, I don't see anything in new games that I can't trace back to older games with like a clear lineage of like, oh, I see you took this mechanic and refined it, and you took that mechanic and refined it, and so on and so forth. It's so very rare that I see like at the AAA level specifically, right? It's so incredibly rare that I see anything apart from like a really safe standard design and really high-end graphics. How many AAA games actually do something that is, like, remotely interesting? Look at every single first-person shooter. Like, every single AAA first-person shooter, exact same fucking thing. Even the more recent Doom game, let's be real, it's just based on the exact same lineage as like, oh, it's this, but slight variations. At some point, why should I care? And yeah, keep it. There's just like indie games actually make stuff that make me go, huh. Supergiant Games, early releases, the ones that create their own style. Yeah, like stuff like Hades
There's something about this
is
planet
just
I
so much more
don't like.
interesting. And I feel that if Hades was a AAA game, I think that all of the interesting stuff about Hades would have been removed. They would have just refined it right out of that game. They would have been like, yeah, like we could have this mechanic, but you know what? Sometimes when the players play through this roguelike mechanic, they sometimes lose, and we can't have that. So let's just, I guess, remove the roguelike mechanic and make it an adventure game.
I wonder where this is.
Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I just can't get excited over Nintendo games anymore. Like, it's gotten to the point where I don't even bother looking, you know? The only things I end up actually interacting with are, like, Pokemon sometimes. And that's only because other people are into Pokemon. Let's chat with this guy. No, he was exiled from the village for ignoring the chief's warnings and continuing his adventures. That makes sense. The change from Formula 1 is now incorporate a handicap system. So you can still experience the game story over time. Yeah.
What is all this?
Were they bombed or what?
Good question. Very, honestly, very good question. That's a lot of explosives. Why are you so creepy, brother?
Ooh, you smell good. Good woman, good smell. Oh, yeah. No one ever comes here.
Is it because you blow the place up?
And come on in.
Is this guy gonna give us a bunch of explosives to blow up the rock?
Guys, we
Death
have
Stranding,
another weirdo.
I'll give you that.
What?
100%.
You guys are here too? You wait outside.
They were doing their own thing.
So, you've met
Big budget
Theo.
indie game.
He's an odd duck, huh? Odd enough to get tossed out of the village anyway.
And you're not?
Nope, not me. I left by choice.
Yeah, he left because he wanted to blow stuff up.
Around them old-fashioned fogies. I go to all the trouble of inventing for them, and all they say is, no thanks.
Hey, so can we like get some grenades or something? I'm kind of on board with that.
This.
Should that be lit right now?
What happened?
Did he
Is
die?
he dead?
Unbelievable.
Just kidding.
thing, folks.
Not funny, so not funny.
Behold the power of my invention. I call it a bomb. It can blast even the hardest things to bits. Oh, yeah. Catch.
I appreciate this.
Put that invention of mine to good use now. Well, guess you guys better be on your way. I've got to take care of these wounds. See you later. Ow.
Yeah, later.
Oh, hey! You're going to Burkakwa Village, right?
Yeah, maybe.
I got a message for the elder. Tell
Are you
him
gonna threaten
Dario
blow his
said,
shit up?
how long you gonna be set in your ways, you old loon? What this planet needs is progress. Oh, yeah.
Oh, this is
Got
great.
that?
I love this guy. With your, like, I think Kiva, once you're at the size of Hideo Kojima, and once you're looking at that kind of budget, you kind of are in that realm. Even if you're not necessarily like AAA or whatever directly, you end up with the same
There
amount
isn't a single
of
fire fruit anywhere.
people complaining at you because they've invested money in your project. Which I think is the like 90% of the reason why games end up getting shit on. I think the reason Kojima didn't end up getting completely shit on in that regard is honestly in large part because they're big enough that they're getting a certain amount of yes men. Mighty Number 9 was an absolute disaster, as last I checked. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, the rough story of Mighty Number 9 was...
Living in the jungle. I wonder what it's like.
It's been too long that I know, I genuinely can't say that I know enough about it to know how I'd define that. But look, my broad argument here is that Death Stranding as a game has so much funding from specific individual investment sources that it's up against the threshold of AAA anyway. But I think that's kind of like, I think the fact that Death Stranding is one of the few games that you can actually point out as a game that's doing its own thing is just super indicative of the market, right? Like, how many games actually do anything? Because, you know, Steam has like 10 games released an hour, it feels like at this point. Only ones you can think of are Nintendo games, which is sad because I can't stand Nintendo. Even though I have to admit, like, Nintendo is like equal amounts of wheel and woe. Because on the one hand, they definitely try and do new stuff. They will literally build an entire console because they're like, we have a new mechanic and we've decided everyone's going to use it. The Nintendo Wii, for example, they were just, we have motion controls. You will take motion controls. We do not give a fuck if you want motion controls. You will have them. And it's like, I don't know that this is good, but I guess at least they're trying. And I mean, the Switch is the same way, right? The Switch 2 has a mouse on it. It has dual mice.
There isn't a single
Why?
fire fruit
Is it
anywhere.
good? No.
I'll take you on.
Here they come.
These mushroom juice is really cute.
Bastards. This is a waste of my time.
Those guys were no challenge at all.
Yeah, My
Let's
Number
keep this
9
pace
raised
up.
4 million by Kickstarter, but I know it was a complete mess. Yeah, but my understanding is that campaign to... My rough understanding, it's been a long time since I looked into this. My rough understanding was it got a bunch of money from Kickstarter, and then they released a very mid game, which had a whole bunch of hype to it, but they also released it late, and it also was like... I mean, I haven't played it, right? So I can only establish that based on what other people are presenting. And most of the reviews that I saw of it were like, it's not great. But that could be the Cyberpunk issue, right? Like, Cyberpunk, on release, it was bad. Okay, let's be clear. On release, if you got hit by the bug, Cyberpunk was bad on release. But a lot of the issues with Cyberpunk were just... Everyone was so hyped about Cyberpunk that nothing they could have made was good.
Phew. I'm getting all sweaty.
But definitely know when to turn back.
Here they come.
I think No Man's Sky also suffered from that a bit. Like, No Man's Sky released with problems. But I think No Man's Sky releasing with problems would have been a lot less of an issue if they just shut up about the entire thing until it actually released.
There's something about this planet.
But also, if they'd done that, it wouldn't have got the hype to sell enough for them to actually make the game good after release anyway. So, like, I don't know. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, right?
Don't fall behind, okay?
Also, not gonna lie, the fact that it says it's gonna have a Vita port. I mean, the Vita was not the most successful console either. All right, your training's become a powerful warrior. Why are you wearing furs? Wouldn't it be really warm in this kind of weather? They didn't have feature bloat, they had IP bloat. Before a game was even released, it was already talking about making a TV show, additional games, a manga. Oh my goodness.
Wow, this heat is so different from Rose's.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come.
That's incredible.
What a waste of time.
Like, that's honestly, that's just really impressive. You still want a Vita? Never owned one? I also want a Vita. I actually think that the PSP was one of the greatest consoles for its era.
Here they come.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
That's how you get it done.
I guess my Burning Strike is probably meant to be used on bosses and whatnot.
It's so humid around here.
Yeah, like, it's a really decent platform for gaming. It has a good enough control setup. Let's be real, like, it's not perfect. The joystick is fine.
I'm getting all sweaty. Let's go.
Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Like, it's... The joystick is limited by the fact that it's kept so flat, right? I think that it's not good. I think that it's good for the platform, if that makes sense. Like, I do not think that you could realistically get a better thumbstick on the PSP with how thin they need to keep that device. But there are definitely better thumbsticks out there. Patton names it a thumbstick instead of a joystick. That's cute. I mean, Patton's discussed me
We're up the
emotionally,
creek without a
but
paddle
like
here.
beyond that, I hate the fact that any mention of copyright or patent system or whatever, like literally any mention of that, just immediately just makes me disgusted. Oh, nice, we got Yago milk. That comes from a desert planet. That stuff is going to be rotted, so all get out.
What a waste of time.
Wow, this heat is so different from Rosa's.
The PSP I had got stolen by an asshole. So, okay. Hear me out. I'm not really gonna call him a friend anymore. They're kind of a dickhead, right? But at the time, they were an associate, right? And they had recently fallen down the stairs and seriously injured their legs, which meant that they were basically stuck in their room, and their room had nothing.
Ones will let us in.
Like, they didn't even have a TV in their room. They had like a bed, and that was it. And it's like, being unable to walk for like at least a week with a broke ass leg,
Those guys were no
like
challenge
that's
at all.
torture, right? Like that's just straight up torture.
There's something
And so I
suspicious
lent
about
them
this spring.
my PSP and Nintendo DS. And I was like, yeah, you can just play whatever games on there. It's all good. And so then they came back to me like a few days later and told me it was stolen. Motherfucker rolls up to me and is just like, yeah, so that games
just
console,
leave it
both of them
for
got
now.
stolen. And I'm sad, like, the fuck you mean they got stolen? Like, you were in your room, how did they get stolen?
It's so humid around here.
Who stole it? Like, there's only like 6 people in this place. Who the fuck stole it? Who did you let into your room? And they kept trying to like piss about on answering it. I found out shortly thereafter that actually it wasn't so much stolen as he gave it to someone else to pay a debt.
That was a cinch.
So I lent him some hardware because I didn't want him to have a sucky time,
Bad choice.
and he effectively sold it to pay a debt.
Popping up like crazy.
He never did pay me back for that, by the way.
Let's go.
But he did end up in prison, so fuck him, you know? Yeah, exactly, right?
That's the end of that.
It's like, you know, I was trying to help a person out, and they screwed me over pretty much instantly. Look, I would argue that your man calling you at 2 a.m. to cry about it is slightly better. I ain't saying it's good, right? I ain't saying it's good, but at least... Oh, okay, that sucks. He threw it... Okay, yeah, dumbass. Absolute dumbass piece of shit. That's...
Wow, this heat is so different from Rosa's.
I mean, addict's gonna addict, right?
Here they come.
At least they had, like, to be clear, right? The guy who stole my PSP, never admit it. Never made a that's shitty.
Everyone okay?
Like, that's shitty.
Wakakwa Village.
Man, why would that make it better, Kiba? Why would telling me this make me happier? You're like, oh, also a bad thing happens. Why would this make me happy? Kiba's just like, I'm gonna make you sad. Here's some. I mean, to be fair, it's Nintendo hardware, which means it was. I was gonna shit talk, but like, I can't shit talk about Nintendo hardware.
How are we supposed
By
to
and
deal
large,
with
it's
this?
very good. It's actually annoying how generally pretty decent Nintendo hardware is. Overpriced potentially, but you skipped her funeral. Yeah, that makes sense.
Too easy.
I think one of the things I've come to understand in life is that funerals are for the living, right?
Popping up like crazy.
So it's about what benefit you get out of it.
This route, bad choice.
Let's put everything we've got into this.
Hello, Timawal. What do you have to say? Something bad is going to happen to them. Why? What's happening in the village? The forest has been strange lately. It must be because of that fruit. Is it because you stole all the fruit and now bad things are happening because the fruit is angry?
Who'd ever come here?
Just keep coming.
You never want to deal with angry fruits. They will just destroy your entire life.
Huh? Why did they even bother jumping us?
Oh god, oh god. Okay, abilities. We can't afford Star Charm.
Here we go.
We need to cook this fucker with everything we have. Buddy, you can't just smack me and hit everyone. Like, that's just disgusting. Let's beat him into the wall.
Jaster!
Jaster!
Jeez. These mimics are brutal. Is this gonna be another bloody mimic? Pirate's Grog, nice. Is this? Oh, I bet that's a revelation for this guy. Pirate's Grog, where are we? Here we go. Puts Harry in the chest and then burns it off. 80% alcohol by volume. That's a lot of alcohol by volume. Fun fact, it's really difficult to get more than 95% pure on alcohol. Another case is just contact you because you needed. Basically one of those people who took from people emotionally. Yeah. Yeah, I've dealt with that in life. I feel like there's a balance that some people just do not have. Like, some people genuinely will always ask for help, but will never consider, like, what asking for help means from other people.
Ogakwa Village.
So far, Pretentious Asteroids, this game has been enjoyable. I think it's a little bit long corridory in the map area so far. I'm hoping that the other areas aren't quite like this, but I'm not like upset by that.
From Rosa's.
Overall though, it's fun. Visually, it looks great. Like, this area looks genuinely fantastic. Even if I have complaints.
It's so humid around here. Here they come.
Come on, try me.
Let's pick up one of these orbs. I should probably learn how to use Burning Strike before I need to use it, but hey. Oh, a child. With strange clothing. We're from a desert planet. I'm a slave, by the way, apparently. I still don't buy into the slave
There isn't
thing.
a single fire fruit
They've called
anywhere.
he's called himself a slave multiple times in the context of his narrative. He isn't a slave. Oppressed? Probably, right? But he was not treated like
We're up
property.
the creek without a paddle here.
Oh
Come on,
my
see if you
goodness.
can take us.
All right, let's get this over with.
I need you to use resurrection on this guy. Then he needs to use... I mean, he needs to use everything, honestly. I think, I'm gonna be real, I said this before, right? But I think the PlayStation and GameCube era of games was the era when systems were no longer limited technically. I missed. That did nothing. Literally not. Oh god. Things have not gone well.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, there's some arguments you can make about shifting it around or whatever. But my basic argument, right, is fundamentally, by the time the PS2 is out there, games are no longer limited in terms of the gameplay mechanics that they can explore. And that is why I think you find so many interesting games on the PlayStation 2, because it was the first time that you had so much compute power. You had so many options with what kind of game mechanics you wanted. You had Dynasty Warriors with hundreds of dudes on screen. You know, you can't really make Dynasty Warriors on the PlayStation 1. You could try and you could make some stuff, but you'd never really quite get there. You know, there is just so much stuff that you could make on the PlayStation 2 that just couldn't be made previously. Full 3D first-person shooters, you know? The Dreamcast did have a built-in modem. I mean, at some point you have to put a specific limitation in there. I think Dreamcast has lots of that capability. I also personally think, like, this is a personal opinion, I think that the PlayStation 2 is legitimately the greatest console of all time in terms of just sheer everything. Like, if we're talking about total number of games, total number of quality games, general quality of the games, like, if we're talking about graphical fidelity, general ergonomics of the system, all of those are genuinely top tier and are still pretty decent today, despite the fact that we're like, what, 20 years out from that console releasing? Absolutely legendary console. Like, it is still a decent console to have today with no, like, mitigate. There's no like, oh, it's like it's good but there's problem. It's like, no, you could sell a PlayStation 2 today for like a cheap budget and people would still be like, oh yeah, this is pretty decent as like a kids games console or whatever. I think we might be fucked in this fight, I'm gonna be real. These mimics are terrifying.
Everyone all right?
They just do an incredible amount of damage. Appreciate it, Knight. Play one less for Fasty. We do love Fasty. Gosh, you choose as mimics. One of the reasons you look at the Dreamcast the way you do is because many of the major games that came out for it were then ported to the PS2 and GameCube. Yes. Pretty much every great, like this is one of the major flaws of the Dreamcast. Every great game on the Dreamcast was ported to another platform. Almost universally. There are so few Dreamcast exclusive games. And it's honestly kind of sad. Like, and it was a tiny library for what it was as well. Yeah, behind every great game on the Dreamcast is a port that more people remember. Skies of Arcadia, GameCube port. Phantasy Star Online, GameCube port. Xbox port as well. They actually, it went out to the Xbox as well.
I wonder where this is.
Jet Set Radio, got Jet Set Radio Future on the Xbox. I mean, I don't like that they're locked away, but still. PS2, I didn't realize the PS2 got PSO, but that does make sense. When do we get Choose Your Own Adventure port of Skies of Arcadia? Can't recall getting port of Sega Bass Fishing. It was eventually ported to PC.
How long we gotta stand around here?
Dreamcast had 600 to 700 games. Yeah, you can play it on the PC. I actually own it on PC. You can play Sega Bass Fishing on the PC. Like today. You can buy it on Steam.
We're wasting time. Let's get going.
I was not aware of the Xbox 360 PS3, but yeah, you can get Space Channel 5, and I think you can get Choo Choo Rocket. Like, this is what I mean. Everything on the Dreamcast got ported. There are so few games that didn't get this.
How far we've gotten.
Genuinely just kind of terrifying. All right, another treasure chest. What's the chances that there's going to be 2 mimics in a row? Low, but I wouldn't put it past this game. Those mimic fights are absolutely brutal. I'm not going to lie. They 100% kick my ass.
What was that?
Yeah.
Is that a child with a yo-yo?
Man, I almost had him.
He's got a Bluetooth speaker? I can't save you from your own hell.
What's with you?
You made it yourself.
Hey, kid. What do you think you're doing here?
Take it easy, Zegram.
I'm just collecting bugs, that's all.
Bugs? But this place is crawling with beasts. Isn't it dangerous?
I don't mind. I'm gonna catch a big one for the Insectron tournament. That's why I came to Jaraika.
You wouldn't happen to be from Zerard by any chance?
Yep.
Is this
Sure
kid
was
just
tough saving up
casually?
money for the trip.
What
I'm
the
gonna
hell?
catch a great Insector here on Jaraika and win the Insectron tournament for sure this time.
So, what's your rank, kid?
I'm still a D.
Then Insectors from Jaraika should be fine.
You sure seem to know a lot about it, mister.
What's this Insectron thing?
Tell me about this
An
Insectron.
Insector fighting competition. Takes place
Is this
on Zerard.
Pokemon?
I've heard the prizes are pretty fancy these days, so it's gaining popularity. But I never thought a squirt like this would be involved.
I'm not a squirt. What about you, mister? Are you a beginner?
I love Power Stone,
Me?
by the way. It was great. Really fun.
First I've heard of it, actually.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, I tell you what. Why don't I give you this? It's my old one.
It looks exactly like your new one. What's the difference?
An insect cage?
It's a trap. You put bait inside and set it out where bugs like to go. Wait a while, and there'll be a bug inside when you come back, if you're lucky. But they won't come out if you just sit there and watch.
Okay, so
I'll
we need
give
to
you
put them
some
down
of
and
the
leave.
special food, too. Here. There's all kinds of traps and baits. You gotta think about all that and where to put the trap.
This
or
sounds
you'll
like
never
hell.
catch a good insector.
I really hope I can
Well,
avoid the
good
entire
luck,
Insector
mister.
minigame.
See you at the Insectron tournament someday. Bye!
What's with that self-satisfied mug? He ain't all that.
Bug hunting. Looks fun, doesn't it, Chester?
A lot of guys get too wound up in the Insectron. Messes up their lives. Just take it easy is all.
So some traps are used to catch bugs. Leave the basket where you please. Info edge will sound an alarm. Rearing cages are used to raise them. Cool. This is Cow Garden, I guess. Battlefield uses to strengthen them by making them fight. Sure. Feed formula used to mate them. That's terrifying. Sorry. If you were able to revive the hardware arm for the Sega, I'd make it cheap. I think my 2 goals for the hardware arm of the Sega platform would be 1, make it cheap, and 2, honestly, probably make it portable. Although, if I'm gonna be real with you, I think that in this day and age, I think in this day and age, I would actually avoid creating a hardware, like specifically hardware. I think my goal would be, like, Nintendo has the Switch. If you want a portable lockdown games console, it's the Switch. Everybody has a phone, so if I'm releasing portable games, I want to put them on phones, let's be real. Which means that my real platforms of choice are actually going to be to release on Xbox and PC if I want a desktop platform, and then, like, releasing on PC is free, basically, right, in terms of additional costs. So I don't know, I don't see the point in Sega trying to spin up their hardware arm.
How long we gonna stand around here?
Philly Sega should make a phone. I would consider buying that phone. Genuine, no bullshit. If Sega made a good phone with minimal bullshit on it, I would genuinely consider buying it just because there's so few phones with minimal bullshit on them.
We're wasting time. Let's get going.
Also, the comment about Power Stone, I think this is no bullshit take. I think that if Power Stone had originally released on the PlayStation 2 rather than the Dreamcast,
I wonder how far we've gotten.
we probably would have seen a world in which, like, Power Stone got... I don't think Power Stone would have been presented with Smash levels of tournaments, but I think it would have hit up in the fighting game tournaments. I think we'd still be releasing games today, but I think that they'd be that kind of like fighting game niche, where it's like similar to Tekken, right? Tekken has a niche community that loves it, and they still put out games for that community, but like it's not a mainstream game, unlike Smash where it's huge, right? You discontinue the contact with @games as the hardware is garbage from one console. You would lag. You don't really think it makes sense to release a new console. Consoles concepts are carry devices. Nintendo is the only company that makes money on the sale of their consoles. What about Street Fighter? I mean, Street Fighter is also still around and about.
It's not all that
But
special
like, let's
now.
be real. People just don't care about Street Fighter the same way that they care about Smash. Generally speaking, in the fighting game grounds, they do. I mean, educate me then, because I don't see very many casual players of Street Fighter. The only people I tend to see into Street Fighter seem to be like insanely into Street Fighter.
Hey, how long we gonna stand around here?
Whereas I think Smash picks up on casual players because people are like, oh, I want to play as, you know, I don't know, whoever their
What do you want?
favorite Smash character is. I don't
Only
even know. I don't
Brockwins
really
are allowed beyond this
like
point.
Link maybe.
Go home.
Wait, our ship broke down. We're looking for fire fruit.
Not our problem. Now go home or get hurt.
The casual
Another
gamer
piece of
community is the
friendly
one that makes
advice.
the money.
Don't go near the spring past here. Especially not today.
Oh, is today a special day? Like, I want to be clear. Within the fighting game community, I would, like, Street Fighter is on par because people, like, love that shit. Like, 100%.
I wonder how far we've
That's on board, right? Within that community, within the community that likes the competitive fighting stuff, yeah, Street Fighter, Tekken, Smash Brothers, Mortal Kombat. You see some stuff like Guilty Gear.
Phew. I'm getting all sweaty.
And like Fighter Z, but they're not like nearly as popular, right? Like it's okay. You know what it is? It's the car thing, right? It's the car thing. People who are outside of like car nostalgia stuff, right? Outside of car culture, will be like, I want a Ferrari. A Ferrari is an expensive car and I want a Ferrari. People that are like super into cars are generally tend to be the thought process of like, I probably don't actually want a Ferrari because a Ferrari is really expensive and not that great a vehicle compared to, you know, the multitude of other options.
Here they come.
I mean, also, to be fair, I will straight up admit that I do not enjoy modern 2.5D fighting games for the most part.
That's how you get it done.
Like, just straight up admission, 2.5D fighting games are not for me.
Don't fall
Or like
behind,
even
okay?
the 3D ones. For me, I like them 2D and I'm like them pixely. That's where I'm at in my
Here
life.
they come, bastards.
We're not done yet.
And further, in my opinion, Marvel vs. Capcom 2
That's the end of that.
is the single greatest fighting game in existence. Like, there was no need to make new games after that. You could just make everyone play Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Or 1. 1 is fine too. Right? But you didn't need any more fighting games. We were done. We were good. Like, it was unnecessary to make more video games after
Here
that.
they come, bastards.
So I will 100% admit my biases on this, you know?
Let's just leave it at that for now.
Can we access a map? Okay, we can access a map. Alright, I guess we're going this way, huh? Oh, they specifically said don't go near the spring, so I guess that's what we're doing, eh? Vampire Savior Dark Souls 3? I'm gonna have to look this. I might have. No, I haven't played Vampire Savior / Darkstalkers 3. I recognize it obviously because the characters are in like Marvel vs. Capcom and whatnot. But yeah, no, I don't. That's not. That's not a game I'm super familiar with.
Come on, try me.
Here they come.
definitely also need to be clear that my love of Marvel vs. Capcom 2, 100% biased. Right? Like, there isn't any, like,
I'm getting all sweaty.
metric for it. Right? It's one of those things, and I think this happens to everyone that, you know, enjoys fighting games.
Here they come.
For some people, I'm not playing Urgus God Bless the Ring. I can't emotionally. Says new copies, MK1 sold 6.2, Smash Brothers Ultimate 37 million.
Well now.
Like, but this is what I mean by Smash Brothers. It just Smash Brothers absolutely dominates the others in terms of sales. It's not nothing. I want to be clear. I'm not saying that those games don't exist, right? I'm just saying within the overall communion of the games is some of these games are massive and some of these games are just not as massive. I'm denying you fighting games down straight.
What is it, Zegram?
Shh. I heard something.
Maybe we should warn Kisla. Give me your Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm fighting games. I've heard that the Naruto fighting games are actually legit good.
You're not afraid, Miri?
No.
Like, genuinely, legitimately great.
Lilica, am I gonna meet the Star God?
Yes, you're gonna die as a sacrifice to meet the Star God.
That's right. You've been chosen. You get to be right next to the Star God.
I know.
Oh my goodness. It's literally a human sacrifice situation?
When I'm with him, does that mean I won't be able to see you anymore?
Miri.
Villagers, you think?
Look at that. 2 broads. Not bad, huh? Tell me, Jaster.
Mr.
which
Furry,
one's more
I
your
cannot
type?
abide by this grossness.
What's wrong with you two anyway?
Don't
Let's go
include
down there and
me
ask
in
them
this.
what
He's the
Bukako
one
Village
being
is.
gross. Wait, don't we already know where the village is?
Those 2 look like Burkakwa tribesmen. They might attack if they know we're outsiders.
We've spoken to like 20 outsiders. None of them seem to care.
What do you know about the Burkakwa anyway? Listen, do you have any idea what they did to me back in the days? These Burkakwa creeps. First they...
Who's there?
First they left me,
we've
then
been
they
spotted.
right me. Kill that man. Wait, why am I getting attacked? Also, that kukri looks sick as hell. Hey, so
let us
please don't shoot
explain.
me in my
We
knob.
come in peace.
This guy was the pervert. How did he put the blade above his head but also stand over there? Didn't they jump off to the left? How did that work?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to spy on you.
This is definitely
You're
going to be a
from
new
Bukako
character,
Village,
by the way.
right? We'd like to go there ourselves.
They've got
but
one ranged
the
weapon
gatekeepers
and
turned us
one
away
melee
and
weapon.
We can't get in.
What do you want there?
Our ship's broken down, and we need fire fruit to fix it.
Oh no, we're about to get ambushed.
We were hoping that maybe we could get some in the village. Or,
Oh no,
you know,
no. It's a tentacle
find
monster. We
out
don't
where
like
we could
tentacle
gather
monsters in
them
Japanese
ourselves.
games. This is gonna get weird. Oh, okay.
Run away!
Oh no, it's getting weird again. I don't like this at all.
Kisala!
And she's dead.
What the?
Oh, it's a big boy. It's a giant frog with tentacles. That's concerning. Don't eat the girl.
have to.
Yes, we have to. Where's my Jabba the
Hang
Slut?
on. We'll
I'm sorry, we
save
can't
you.
have Jabba the Slut. This is a Christian manga.
Don't get eaten by
Okay,
that
step
thing.
1. Everyone ability.
I knew this beast was here.
Zegram. Drunken Burst. I don't think Fire Sword is going to benefit us that much. You don't have abilities because you're worthless. Like, can we... Sorry, hold on. Can we revelate her right now? Oh my goodness, we can revelate her. Yes! Okay, it turns out we can't revelate her very much. But we need, whatever this is. We need omlauts. We can revelate some of these other guys, though. You know, this game really needs a button that just says revelate all. I'm aware that like we're in the middle of a battle, but the fact that we can do this in the middle of a battle is pretty cool because it means that if you have a character that's away from the party for a little bit, when they come back, you can just immediately buff them up. What does it even do? Protect all allies from status abnormalities. That seems like it's really good under certain circumstances. Okay, so Dagger Slash is actually an ice power-up. Cool, got it. Do I want to change his equipment? I don't think so.
Not good.
But that was fucking rude. What the fuck? What? Literally just used 2 moves and destroyed me. I'm actually kind of offended against it. Like, how are we meant to deal with this boss then? Oh, it's loading. We can't skip this. Get good, maybe. Please tell me we can skip this cutscene. Like, if we can skip this cutscene, I'm fine with the situation. If we can't skip this cutscene, I'm upset. Perfect.
Don't get eaten by that thing.
Okay. Step 1, flash sword. Step 2, damage buff.
I knew this beast was here.
Not good.
How are they so
Can we-
strong?
Are we just meant to, like, get out the water? Like, we don't have any resurrection.
This is not good.
What the hell? What am I actually meant to do here? Like, I'm genuinely unsure. I mean, my initial thought was stay out of the water so I don't get shocked, but I can't control the other players, so maybe we'll speed through the loading screen. Okay, maybe let's double check. Do we have like equipment that we can select? Also, we're going to make a save state just here so that when we inevitably die again, we can just jump back in.
Living in the jungle. I wonder what it's like.
I do really appreciate the fact that they let us just run out like that. Maybe I need to jump for it.
Don't get eaten by that thing.
Okay, so jumping can avoid some of the damage, it seems.
Everyone all right?
I mean, I'm not getting tased when I'm up here, so... We just slow roll the boss? I don't know if we can slow roll the boss. I think I will eventually like run out of ammunition for this. Does this do anything for me? Alright, doesn't work on the mud whooper, fine. Alright, we've run out of ammunition for it. So like maybe the technique is we stand all the way over here and we wait for it. Maybe we're meant to throw crap using the break thing. It definitely isn't using its lightning attack when we're not in the water though. And I literally can't get close to it. No, that was, just a range thing, maybe. Because, like, I jumped back onto land and it was still hitting me. Wow, they really were just like, hey, so you're fighting a boss now.
So different from
Good
Rose's.
luck. Alright, so I tried jumping on him before and they didn't really work out. Alright, so team command. Step back. Abilities. Flash sword.
Get eaten by that thing.
Guys, I need you to retreat a bit. Okay, so being in the water doesn't seem to matter. It's literally just range. I might be able to throw rocks in. That was literally my next thought process. Now, if I can remember how to throw rocks. Seems I need to be pretty close to do that. Okay, rocks do big damage. It seems that playing keep away and throwing rocks is the technique. All right, so we're gonna use our ability Breakthrow. Breakthrough is a timed ability. There were some rocks over here, so let's grab those. And then I guess slowly walk up to him. I mean, 450 damage is big damage. Damn, it ran out just a long time. All right. I don't think the rest of my team is going to be worth a damn here. So I think the technique is find rocks. Breakthrow when he gets close. Where are the rocks? Where did all the rocks go? Please don't tell me I expended all of the rocks or there's one. All right, I guess they don't respawn in battle, so maybe we're just fucked.
Guard down.
Everyone all right?
Okay, so the moment he growls, we just have to run back. Yeah, okay. Growling equals retreat. Okay, so we've got enough time to hit the flash sword. Sorry if I'm not super concentrated on this. Also, welcome to this tracker. Appreciate you being here. Damn it, stop running away, you jerk. I don't think I had a valid target for that. That's why he couldn't get me. Yeah, it seems literally just get good, I guess.
This is not good.
No shit, it's not good. You're getting your ass kicked, boy.
Everyone all right?
All right, recharge the flash sword. Abilities, more flash sword, more flash sword. Time to hide. Just hide in the corner while everyone is dead. I really hope this isn't how boss fights normally go. But like, I feel like I'm somehow doing something wrong. Yeah, like, I could, I mean, I can't resurrect them now, but even if I could resurrect them, I wouldn't, because I don't see the benefit I get from resurrecting them. I don't think that they're gonna, like, do anything useful. They're literally just gonna roll up and die again. Stand away. Like if I had an ability which is just stay at range and use ranged attacks, I would have used it, but it doesn't seem like there's an option for that. So here we are. Yeah, stay back seems to mean just don't engage in combat.
This is not good.
I can't keep getting beaten up like this. The fact that every move it makes seems to do something mean to me is frustrating.
Everyone all right?
Here to join the Marines, hell yeah. Well, shoot that thing. Mission 1, shoot that thing. Just shoot. Yeah, like if the objective here was, hey, the water is dangerous. You need to decide between entering the water to attack and whatever. It'd actually be like an interesting fight. But it literally is just jump in, jump out. Like, that feels like something I shouldn't have been hit by. We're going to use all of our healing in this boss. We might not even make it through the boss.
Everyone all right?
Where did my gun get reloaded? Oh. Because it's a new fight, right. Honestly, like, I'm gonna sit back here and shoot it for a bit. Mind you, of a Final Fantasy 14 fight, I mean, the enemy design is cool. I just don't really enjoy the actual engagement, right? Like, I don't feel I'm making decisions here. It's just hang back and do damage. Also, the fact that my Burning Strike is invalid sucks. You know, I figured that this was gonna be
Everyone all right?
the kind of fight where you have to, you know, stay out of the water, use the mechanics, get the timing, maybe use Burning Strike to do extra damage or whatever. Nope, it's just whatever this is. I could have sworn I was in range to get hit by that. I thought I died there for a moment. I was terrified. I'm actually gonna look up the strategy for this boss, because this does not feel like like I've played it correctly. It seems upset about getting shot in the, I'm gonna assume that's its testicle. Yeah, if you catch her right as she falls to the ground, it means you don't actually intercept any of the velocity. This motherfucker just steal my kill. Oh, nice, we got a rock crusher. Maybe I was meant to be more concerned about the elemental weaknesses of that thing.
You okay?
I don't know, the game hasn't really introduced me to any elemental considerations that I should worry about.
About this.
I would also have nightmares about this.
You were protecting my sister.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
She's a people. I like those.
It's okay. It was a spur of the moment thing. Are you okay? Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm just fine.
I'm Lilica, and this is Miri.
Hi,
I'm
Lilica.
Kisala.
And this is Miri.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
I keep thinking she's called Kislev. I keep, it's just in my brain that she's Kislev.
She was attacked by a beast long ago.
A beast?
I can't see, but I can do
Oh.
everything else. There isn't anything that can stop me.
Really?
So there's no need to tread lightly around her. You said you wanted to go to Burkakwa village, right?
Oh,
I'm gonna be
yes.
honest, I am absolutely hypnotized by her
I'll have
bust.
a word with the guards on your behalf.
I don't even know how the physics works
But
on
they
that.
don't
It's
take
just
kindly to strangers there. Be careful.
the structure that bra
Really?
must be providing.
Thank
It's
you
got
so
to be made
much.
of steel.
Well, it's time for us to head back. See you later.
You better get a move on ourselves. Seems that Burkakwa is full of beautiful women, huh?
Oh my god, you're meant to be a furry, shut up. How can you even see her? You only got one eye. Freak. Alright, so my dudes are dead. So I need to go to the recharge element. Alright, let's look up how the hell that boss is meant to be for. Oh, we instantly walk into another cutscene. Please don't make me fight someone.
What'd you say?
Huh? I didn't say anything.
But I thought...
No, over here.
Hey, it wasn't me.
Over here, look down, down.
Can't be this thing.
What?
Oh, you finally noticed me.
What?
I'm Toady. I'm a toad. Yeah, I live in this lake.
You can talk?
Wow, you're real sharp. Happened all of a sudden, too. Yeah, must have been because of that orange-colored goop.
Orange-colored goop?
I like this guy.
This must be the work of that rune.
What the fuck is a rune?
Speeds up the process of evolution and turns living
appreciate it.
things into beasts.
That's
You got
useful
that
for
right.
explaining that thing.
Ever since it fell from the sky, the jungle's been full of all kinds of weird stuff. My buddy, he got all huge and went kind of crazy. You know, the beast that you defeated earlier.
Oh, wow. Sorry about killing your
But
friend.
hey, you know, I don't blame you for it. It's better this way.
So are
If
you gonna
he'd
become like that
survived,
as well?
Oh, man, what a shame.
Come on, let's leave this lump and be on our way.
No, wait, hang on. Take
The
me with
apathy.
you. Come on, guys, don't be such a stick in the mud. I really want to come along for the ride.
What did you say?
Who'd want to live out their life in this swamp?
Is valid?
If I stay here
I know
much
some people who
longer,
would, though.
I might end up like one of them.
That ain't our
Also
problem.
valid.
Now scat.
Whoa. Hey, it's not like you don't stand to benefit. I can talk, right? But that's not the only thing
What else
that
can
I
you do, buddy?
do.
Is this
I
gonna be
also
like the
got this
item
interesting new
evolution
power.
thing?
I bet it'll come in handy, my friends.
What is this
Here,
special
let me borrow
anime
these.
power? Oh god, what are
the-
you stealing? It is the item evolution power! that's the rock crasher we
did
got
you
from
just
the
do?
I have the power to mix together the
end of
things
the
that
battle.
I eat. Yeah, it's like I can fuse together two different items. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah. It
I
sure
knew
is.
there was fusing in this game. This game just felt like it had fusing in it. Oh, this is the Ridge Crusher, not the Rock
If
Crusher.
you bring me with you, I can combine the items you find and make cooler new items. I'm begging you, let me come along.
What do you think?
All my friends have turned into monsters. I'll be all by myself if I stay here.
You should be all by yourself. Nobody loves you. I mean, you'll be a useful tool.
You can come with us.
Whoa, you kidding? Seriously? Oh, excellent. This'll be great.
Hey, what are you doing? Get off of me!
Do you think we could combine the two
Go punch someone else.
Ross guns that we found into a larger Ross gun? Synthesizer Toady. Alright, we're gonna research before we investigate whatever the hell is wrong with this guy, right? We were gonna investigate what the hell, like how you're meant to defeat that boss. Like, is it literally, like, did I screw up there? Rogue Galaxy Mud Whooper. I can't type anymore, guys. My hands are broken. Get out of the water when it goes to electrify and shoot when the water is electric. Okay, so it's literally just what I did. I genuinely don't think that there is a better way to take that fight. That's just okay. Mobile was a huge frog to attack from the side. Its most dangerous attack involves planting its tentacles and use electricity. If you attack at close range, you want to watch the tentacles and move out of range. Your allies probably won't be lucky enough to get out of the way. A more cautious approach is set your allies to step back. I did that. Move back to a range and shoot it with a sub-weapon. When it runs out, control a different character. Oh, okay, so I guess I could have just switched characters to use their sub-weapons. I didn't consider that. And then you can switch back and forth between them. So, yeah, I did basically do that fight how you're meant to. It was just bad. It'll only eat weapons that have set skills to max. They just don't taste right unless they've been properly seasoned. And you can't combine... No. Okay, so this is actually, like, our fully in-depth system. Why did it switch my weapon, though? I didn't ask it to switch my weapon. Alright, let's reveal something. Actually, you know what? First, let's get to the save point so we don't have to redo that fight. I do not want to have to redo that fight. I would be unhappy
Looked really cool back there.
in that situation. I would like to avoid fighting more. The second thing I would like to do is take a break because I haven't taken one yet. And that's a terrible decision to make. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back in a few minutes while we're away. Please enjoy some trivia. When we get back, more video. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. So, this does give me, this new mechanic does give me a reason to interact with old weapons. Because we found these two pistols, right? And I feel like maybe combining two pistols with a similar name is going to result in something interesting. And I don't know what, but it does mean that I'm going to have to train both of them if I want to get a good result, right? Also, we need to revelate some people. So in actuality, I want to change my equipment. Like, I feel using these weapons and then combining them is going to make for an interesting outfit. Oh, that one's already maxed. All right, so this is the one we need to use. Now, is this actually gonna have a result? I don't fucking know. Like shit, man. MWSW? Huh. Well, we'll worry about that later. For now, we must obtain great power by killing everyone. Which means I guess means we're going back to the village.
I'll take you on.
It seems like our swords are a little bit more powerful. All right, I want to work out how to do this thing. Oh, it's a chain. Okay. I understand why I only got 2 hits previously. It's because I need to chain the attack. If I get all 5, I'm assuming it'll do like a good amount of damage. The fact that I didn't seem to be able to use it in a boss though really sucked.
Damn beast.
I can't say that I like the idea. Actually, this is something that really irritates me about most jRPGs.
Okay?
They will have a system of status abilities and all of that kind of stuff, and then they will just make it so you can't use certain things against bosses. It's like, why even have this mechanic?
Come on,
if you're just gonna remove it. Yeah, exactly. Like, why are we in this situation? Why do we have this special attack if it can't be usable? Now, I could be mistaken. Maybe it's a case of I wasn't using it properly at the time, and I will understand better later. But as far as the core base of it, like, why would I use it?
I'll take you on.
Here they come, bastards.
Now we're talking. That's the end of that.
Guys, we found some hot breath. How do you guys feel about hot breath? I just love some hot breath. Nice, nice. We'll get the desert wind by adding our hot breath right here. What does desert wind do? I don't fucking know. Oh, add some fruits. So the more hot breath and fruit we eat, the better our desert breath, I guess. We should actually find out what that does, like legitimately. What is this stuff? So it's a fierce wind that oh, this is an all damage ability. Oh, that's actually great. That's excellent. There doesn't seem to be a split between magic damage and physical damage. It all seems to be like the elemental split, which I'm on board with. I don't think you always need like that damage split for a game to be interesting.
I'll take you on.
All right, let's use our desert wind. Let's fart real hard. Enjoy hot breath. Okay, that's pretty sick. Not gonna lie, definitely pretty sick. Also, it doesn't seem like it takes too long to train a weapon.
Let's just focus on the fire fruit, all right?
That's actually legitimately kind of nice. I didn't feel like I was... Like, we're a quarter of the way through training this thing.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Oh, we should probably... Could you actually shoot him? Oh, no, you can't. That's why it wasn't working. I was at ammunition. I'm an idiot. That's on me. That's on me. I'm just a fool. We should, however, change our tactics up so they're actually attacking. That seems like a high value. Maybe we should have people doing stuff in combat instead of just standing there ominously.
Fire fruit. I hope there's some in the village.
Oh my goodness, shut up about the fire fruit. We know, you know what, I have to say, maybe they just want to keep a reminder on you and I'm a terrible, terrible streamer because I don't respect that.
Will she
but
really
also
get
shut
us
up.
into the village?
Hello? A woman should have spoken about me?
What's that?
Is that a zombie? Why aren't I going to the fire village? It's because it's not...
What's going on?
There's nothing wrong with the fire village. I just want the fire fruit. He's poisoned. By poison. Did he just die? Damn. Okay.
It's the effect of the dark fruit again. Bury him.
What's going on here?
No, they're throwing up dark.
You guys are outsiders, huh?
Yeah,
I don't know
could
what
you tell?
want, but we're a little busy here, as you can see.
Is it the fact that I'm like pale white?
Cran, the chief wants to see you. I'll be right there.
All right, Cran.
Look, I don't
I'm
have
glad you
time for
speak
you
English.
intruders. Go on, get out of here.
Okay, but we saved the person's life. What? Go on, get out of here. Lets us walk in. A little bit confusing, not gonna lie. What happened 10 years ago? Did the dark fruit eat you? Those blisters look tasty. That is the most disgusting thing I think I've heard on this channel. And I've heard some disgusting stuff tonight. That actually makes me feel a little bit sick inside. Personally, I think you need help.
Let's just
Like a
meet
lot
the
of
village
help.
leader for now.
I'm not, like, help that I'm not qualified to give. Why is he just like, let me meet the village leader? Come on, just loot their houses. Like the British. Rob them blind, take their shit, and leave. It's like a palace swap pomegranate. Alright, valid. But also disgusting.
The chief is probably the best guy to ask for info.
Who's this cage for? It looks person-sized. And it's right by the bed as well. Yo, they have like giant bees over there
We
for
have
some
to find
reason.
some more information.
Oh my god, there's like a whole honeycomb vibe going on here. Yo, I didn't even think that there's like why is this a honeycomb situation? Are they decorating it, or is this like the honey person? They just like the honey.
These guys never change.
No one knows the origin of the dark fruit. It suddenly started appearing in the forest. Are you all the ones that saved Miri? I heard about you from Lilica. Things are a bit hectic here, but feel free to relax. Everyone seems really chill for a village of people that were threatening to kill me. Maybe I'm insane, but like this ladder is completely broken. I love it.
I needed some exercise anyway.
Returned with Sabia Mum's 30-year-old keyboard. It's probably a very good keyboard. Turns out that... Did she just jump the fuck off? Could I have jumped off? I probably could have. My guess is if the keyboard's 30 years old, it's probably a good keyboard because most bad keyboards didn't last 30 years. It's actually kind of wild how that works.
Kind of a bad time.
Like, there is a lot of hardware. I think the greatest example of this is like people who think that their parents' audio equipment is better because it's old. And it's like, it's not better because it's old, it's better because it's better and the shitty stuff didn't last 20 years.
This planet I just don't
right, like the shitty hardware broke. Hello, Doan. After his devastation gets worse and worse. We've incurred the wrath of the forest. Are we gonna have to go beat up the spirit tree? God, I can't wait to beat up the spirit tree. Hello? Don't worry, I'm just looting the place. Drinking coffee beans. Oh, they are a revelation item. All right, who needs coffee beans? Oh, apparently the desert fart needs coffee beans. Who else needs coffee beans? Zegrum does not need coffee beans. You need a star charm, though. Some funky static when changing volume. Some of the button knobs are kind of not in the best condition. Display is faded, but other than that, it still seems to work. Oh! Musical keyboard. So the static when changing volume is the potentiometer is probably crusty and dirty. Just like the little potentiometer on the wheel itself is crusty and dirty. You can generally buy those potentiometers really cheap though. They are very much easy to get like for like replacements. So if that's the issue, there's solutions, you know? Although, like, if it's only while changing volume, it probably doesn't matter that much, right? This thing looks cute. It's like a leather-clad zombie chocobo.
Listen, don't try to screw around with the
Look
villagers,
at that house,
okay?
look at that house. Yeah, I'm not trying to screw around the villagers. I'm trying to rub them blind. Buddy needs to learn the place. It says the village's strongest warrior becomes the chief. I initially, when you were first mentioning it, I initially thought you meant like computer keyboard. Just trying to screw the villagers consensually? Yeah, we want to screw those villagers the way they want to be screwed. You know, we're down for that. Gonna bring home your mother something good? We could bring kebab. I think we should give them a massive kebab. Just oh. I honestly, I haven't had a proper breakfast. I had some breakfast, but honestly, I might just be getting a kebab. We can buy a lot of heal potions, and we should. We should just buy like so many heal potions. Great, now you want look, kebab is good. I don't know what to tell you. Kebab good. I guess we should have a couple of these. All right, we got some Sanchez fruit. Yago milk. We should buy some of these because we're gonna need them later. With the way the weapon system works in this game, I feel like buying all weapons is a good decision. Oh, she got some boots as well. Iron Demon. These weapon names are great. Okay, so she has one of those already. These are her upgrade items. Toady, eat it to raise your weapon for... Wait. We can just get these things to upgrade. Oh, okay. All right, we spent all of our money. Normally your dinner is vegetable soup and your breakfast is bitter gourd oatmeal porridge. Yeah, we're not getting any of that. We'll get all the weapons for now. And like, I'll see if
we have to find some more information.
Continues as my modus operandi. bitter gourd oatmeal. I don't think I've ever had like oatmeal porridge. Yeah, definitely, right? But bitter gourd. I'm assuming it's a little bit bitter. I'd make that assumption. We should change their equipment. I don't think I like this equipment screen. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it's a good equipment screen. All right, we want to max out all of our weapons because stuff like Grand Edge and Ridge Crusher are good. So we don't want to switch off his weapons right now since he's practicing with both of those. We do probably want to switch her into this. Not the kind of boots you want to be kicked with. The fact that she's got boots at all is kind of sick. He's had this a while, so he could probably switch out to the Gus Shuriken. An Iron Demon. Interestingly, we can already equip Lilica with new weapons, which is kind of interesting. The game just full on, like, does not even attempt to hide the pretense that we're getting this bitter and sour. Okay, I could see how that could be interesting to eat, though. See, I personally really love noodles. They're one of my favorite dishes. Specifically any kind of fried noodle dish. I like soup noodles, but I love fried noodle dishes. Anything like chow mein or egg noodle dishes where you've got like some kind of stir fry element and then you throw in noodles and mix it all up with a sauce. Love that stuff. I prefer curry leaf rice porridge. Understandable. I could see the joy that is experienced with curry leaf. Most of my porridge ends up with peanut butter in it because peanut butter is a cheap way to add protein and fat to porridge, which otherwise has great nutritional values. Village is in for some rough times. You should leave now before you get dragged into everything. Roar! I'm a brave Bakakwa warrior. I can't wait to be a strong warrior and go hunting. It is super interesting how society shifted by the dawn of agriculture.
These guys never change.
We transitioned from... That is a wonderful chicken analog. It looks almost lizard-like. We transitioned from a society that that can essentially live anywhere that there's places that they can hunt with a small amount of, you know, sustainability stuff.
Just don't make them angry, okay?
Something that requires us to heavily use the land in order to make progress.
Please, Chief, you must decide for the village.
Yeah, gotta make that decision. Now, let's go in there and kill some people. On had a pet chicken.
If this keeps
Did
up,
they provide many
we'll
eggs?
be wiped out. We'll have no choice but to turn to the Star God. We've already decided on a sacrifice. Why are you hesitating, Chief? This will save the village.
It won't save the village. Stop killing children.
Listen, Chief. The dark fruit is increasing, even as we speak.
We could destroy the dark
The more
fruit.
you hesitate, the more lives will be lost. Wait. Maybe there's another way. Another solution. What are you saying? Cran, I know how you feel about Miri.
Oh, he has feelings for Miri.
It's devastating to lose the one you love, but still.
You don't get to talk shit about
this.
this.
That's not it at all. Don't you see? No kind of sacrifice can save our village. Can't you understand that?
Sacrifice?
What are you doing here?
Lilica.
Hi, Lilica. You said we could come to the village, so we looted the place and started spying on the chief. That's normal, right? Like, that's a normal, healthy response to this kind of stuff.
Huh?
She doesn't like the fact that we were spying on her. Please tell me these characters understand, based on all that they've listened in on, that they're trying to sacrifice the child, right? They're not idiots.
Lilica, is the purification complete?
Yes, I present to you the sacrificial maiden.
Miri.
Why is the Eye of Sauron in the back there?
To proceed with the sacrificial rite tomorrow morning.
No! Wait! It's too soon! At least wait until the next full moon!
Impossible. We can't afford any more victims.
I'm gonna steal whatever's in the treasure chest back there. I want y'all to know that. I'm
The
stealing
ceremony
that
is
shit.
tomorrow. Place Miri in the maiden shrine until the appointed hour.
It has already been decided. Don't get any smart ideas, Cran.
I hate that phrase. Don't get any smart ideas. Don't, like, what, don't think? Are you serious?
You again? I thought I told you to get lost.
I owe these people a favor, Cran. Permit them to stay.
Lilica! Don't you
He's so
care about all
angry.
this? You put up your
Of
own
course she
sister as
cares.
a sacrifice. And it's all your fault Miri's blind, too.
Her hat is
How can you
really
be the
cute.
head of the Burkakwa warriors
Wait,
when you
she's-
can't even take care of your own sister?
Bro, chill.
You're right.
You're about to die
It's
with
my
honor.
fault.
Flashback time!
Miri!
Oh, that thing was nasty.
Why, you? No!
She's what, like 12, 14 there? I don't think you can say that she can't take care of her sister if she's dealing with beasts the size of a school bus at 14.
That was
Like,
the day
honestly, the fact
when
that she's
light
not
faded
dead
from Miri's eyes.
Is impressive.
I couldn't save our mother. What a horrible memory for Miri to bear.
Oh, it's trauma
Then
blindness.
don't make her into a sacrifice. We can help her out of this.
No, Cran, we can't. As warriors, it is our duty to protect the village. There's nothing I can do.
Fine warrior you've turned out to be. I'm going to check on Miri.
This is such a meme in
You three.
Japanese media.
Don't do anything stupid.
Traumatic events making
One
people
false
blind
step
for like some
and you're
arbitrary
dead.
reason. It's like they saw something so terrible that
Did I
they
hear
decided
that
not
right?
to see anything ever again.
Miri's going to be sacrificed?
It's the only way.
It's not the only way.
We don't know why the dark fruit keeps increasing.
So then why would the
The
sacrifice
villagers
solve it?
touch it and get poisoned. We'll be wiped out for sure if this continues. We need the Star God's power to put things right again. It's our last hope.
How terrible.
The village design here
Oh,
looks really
great.
nice.
Looks like we're gonna be stuck here for a while.
Nice. All right, so we just need to loot. No, I want to loot the. Oh, they're not gonna let me rob the chief's hut blind. The design of the architecture here is fantastic.
You want to go see Miri?
Yeah.
No, I want to loot.
She's at the,
the
maiden
place.
shrine, right? Which building is that, I wonder?
The one with the skirt. Ron, do you have an opinion? Bro, I understand you. Why are you getting so angry at me? As long as you're born in Burkakwa, you're forbidden to break them. Okay, but what if I'm
Which
not
one is the
born in
maiden shrine?
Burkakwa? Alright, let's bust in here. Hello, Chief. I've come to rob you blind. Don't mind me. The Earth Key! The Earth Key! The Earth Key! The Earth Key! The Earth Key opens the Earth chests. There's no end to damage being done by the Dark Fruit. If things keep up at this rate, the entire village will be destroyed. Boys and girls, we have the Earth Key and
not planning on
the
sticking your
fucking
nose in,
Eye of
are ya?
Sauron. What is this? Why is it so evil looking? Nice. 10 years ago. They really... Honestly, they do a pretty good job with the NPC dialogue. I can't deny that.
Everyone's on edge.
I appreciate that the map just is... I thought it was daylight out there for a moment. I was very confused. I was going to be so confused if I walked through here and it's like, oh, it's daylight, but only in this one room's perspective. That could be an interesting game mechanic. Like if you had a puzzle game where certain rooms were just stuck in time. And you had to puzzle based on that. I feel like there's some cool stuff you could do there. Takes forever to save. I'm cool stuff. Nice. Actually, I'm pretty hot most of the time. It's separate to the thermal temperature. I'm just hot, you know?
Why would they do this?
Why, dude, they've explained why they would do this. God damn it! Like... Sorry, I have emotional
How many
responses.
times do I have to tell you? Sacrificing yourself is insane. Come on.
It's true, my bone doesn't get wet very often, Knight. You're right. It's very dry. Hey, that's what the person cage was for.
It's all right. As long as it'll help everyone, I'll be okay.
Is the star god a giant bee?
Understand, Miri? You being sacrificed isn't going to help anyone. The star god won't lift a finger for us.
But I have to.
The mouth on
Lilica will get in
that
trouble.
character is
That's
so
not true.
good.
I know your sister doesn't want you to do this either.
Like, that is a texture, right? That they're moving up and down and manipulating. And yeah, it looks great and surprisingly emotional and evocative. I'm actually impressed with the faces in this. I hadn't thought of that before. These faces are great.
Miri. Kisala?
You're sure about this?
Uh-huh. I'm okay with it.
Miri.
But after I'm sacrificed to the star god and no longer around, will Lilica be able to make breakfast by herself?
Absolutely not. There is no
Will
way she has
know
any home skills.
the right medicines to use when she's hurt? I wonder if she'll be all right without me.
This is surprisingly emotional.
Lilica.
Miri.
We're gonna bust this girl out, right? Like this. There's no way we're just gonna sit here and let this happen. Now, I think that there's about a 90% chance that the Star God is literally going to be the cause of the Dark Fruit. Hell yeah! You doing well, Dollar Fox? I hope you are. Yo, that stuff is sick.
I'll be going now.
Miri.
I appreciate
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Take care, Chief.
Miri.
Oh. Well then, you be careful, child.
Too much work. That sucks. But generally otherwise good.
Still
Less suck.
trying to butt in, Cran? You're a warrior. Have some pride.
Surely this is having some pride. Fighting to the bitter end against untenable odds.
Spirit
That is the pride of a warrior.
Of the Star God.
They sound very sleepy.
Damn it!
We're just gonna watch this happen, I guess.
Stop right there. This is a holy rite of the Star God. Don't interfere.
We should definitely interfere.
Lilica.
We have no other choice. This is it.
We should definitely interfere. Please interfere or I'm gonna get annoyed. Yes, this isn't a jRPG. We could kill gods.
Sacrifice. This isn't right.
Leave them alone.
Are you ready
It
for
ain't
a
our place to butt
sacrifice,
in.
Tenno?
Let them deal with this problem on their own.
But we just can't stand by and let this happen. We have to stop them.
Stop.
Let's go
God
after
killing
them,
time.
Jaster.
I'm with her.
Man, why do I have to get involved?
All right, let's go. Nobody is stopping us, which I find very interesting. Like, oh, there's just some kids hanging about. Like, hey, you probably shouldn't get involved.
Booster oil, not the Star God.
On top of the waterfall, there's an altar dedicated to the gods. Good to know. Lilica is headed towards the waterfall. There is going to be a boss at the top of this, and it's going to absolutely kick my ass. There is no way that my ass remains unkicked. I guarantee you, not only is my ass going to be kicked, it's going to be absolutely annihilated on stream. So if you're into that, you know, stick around. Okay, so the game wants us to go that way. So obviously we'll go this way. Dangerous stuff in the forest. Honestly, Zegram's been that the entire time. And if you're here for that kind of character, that's 100% what they are.
Here they come.
Here they come, the bastards.
What is a moo? I'll tell you what it is. It's dead. Jesus, it's not dead. Oh god. Okay, those things are kind of rough. They dangerous. What does this say? Great waterfall ahead on the right. So on the left is not the Great Waterfall.
Mary still hasn't been sacrificed, right?
I love her confirming. She hasn't been sacrificed, right? Right? Just checking.
Here they come, bastards.
Let's hit him with the big damage. That is the wrong person. I was not trying to hit that one. Everybody use abilities. It's super useful right up until we get our ass kicked.
This is what you get.
Yeah, potions. We bought a bunch of them for a reason.
Everyone okay?
It is possible to be too kind, you know.
I mean, perhaps it is possible to be too kind, but that is a mimic. Hold on. I don't know that that's a mimic, but I'm concerned enough that I'm not gonna mess with it, right? Knew it.
Here we go.
All right, let's get this over with.
Okay, abilities. Fire sword. Ability, she's dazed. She can't do anything right now. Items. Okay, keep them topped off. Make sure they don't go down. Abilities, dagger slash. Her daggers look super cute, actually. Like, I can't deny that. Okay, hold on. Burning strike. Let's get this right. Fuck! Oh, I just realized the sequence is in the bottom left corner. I should just use that. All right, items. Okay, that went a lot better than it normally does. I'm glad I successfully decided that that was a mimic. And that we managed to not die. Ran past here a little while ago, even though we were told never to go near that house. Go any further and he'll chase you away. He's famous for being a weirdo. That sounds like me. That's like me for real, for real.
I'll take you on.
King bee? I think they ought not to be. I'm sorry, that joke was absolutely terrible. I really should feel bad about that. I don't, but I should.
This sucks.
Okay, good. We get another save point up here. I actually like the fact that save points recover AP. Without abilities, oh, yeah.
Here they come, bastards.
We'll find out if that's possible, hey? Oh god.
Unfinished.
Yeah, this isn't going well. I think we might be fucked, so let's just use some abilities. Sure, we miss out on a Hunter coin, but it seems like Hunter coins aren't super world-ending to miss out on.
That's how you get it.
Yeah, I lost the challenge, but also, you know, I chose not to die. Got a whole bird feather. I don't think your jokes are the worst. I'm gonna be real. Dark Liberty Fox, your jokes. There's been a couple cringes in there, but they're not the worst, right? Like I don't feel personally offended when you make a joke. You know, I don't feel like actually disgusted. I'm just like, oh yeah, no, it's a wind up. Oh, wind up, maybe. Is it wind up or wind up? I feel like Kiba is the one that makes jokes that I actually feel slightly angry about existing. You know, like not like actually pure rage or anything, but that little bit of like the part of me that goes, for fuck's sake. That's worse than to be king or not to be.
I wonder where this is.
No, I think that's a good joke because I made a very similar joke, therefore it's good. All right, this is the third crazy guy. Remember, things always come in threes. You never get twos, it's always in threes.
Monkeys living here, that's for sure.
Why would there be monkeys living? It's a skinny one.
Trying to kick me out just because I like gadgets? Get out of here!
No, we want the gadgets.
It's a strange one, too. By the looks of him, I'd say he was probably banished from Burkakwa village, just like Filio.
Wait, really? You managed to establish that?
I might let you in!
A present, he says. I have a sword. Also, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge that the weapons so far in this game are weapon-like. I'm not going to say like, oh, these are brilliant examples of swords, right? But I genuinely feel, unlike very many World of Warcraft swords, I feel that if you swung this sword, or his sword, or her daggers at someone, they would probably be very unhappy about that prospect. None of them seem like they are clubs.
We're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
Oh, it's an additional chest. I give you the present of my breath. That's... Well, I think it's air from my lungs, but, you know. You can also give them the water of your body.
And the others
spit in their face. Look, just because I remember stuff, and I'm sexy, and I'm, you know, cool, and I'm made of thick, hard bones, you know, and I'm good at video games, doesn't mean you have to be jealous. God, I love this fast travel system. It is definitely to my preference that we can fast travel back and forth. Okay, so Riverside, Creekside, that's not where we want to be. That's not where we want to be. I think we might just, it might be faster to walk back.
Altars don't exactly grow on trees.
Altars can grow on trees though if they're made of wood. Google AI actually gave me a joke. I asked it for a Linux command that would cause the word garbage to be displayed on the screen of a Linux OS.
I wonder where this is.
So you just print garbage. It gave you sudo. For anyone that doesn't know Linux, that is the equivalent of deleting your Win32 folder, except Linux is much more happy to delete stuff. Like Windows will be like, oh, you shouldn't delete that. We're using that. Like real. I know you want to delete Win32, you can't delete. Linux will just be like, you want to delete that? Yeah, sure, bruv.
There's something about this planet I just don't like.
It is the equivalent of shooting your computer in the head. Oh, we can go down. This is actually pretty sick.
But why?
Okay, there doesn't appear to be anything down here. Yeah, exactly. And it's one of the things I really appreciate about Linux. Generally speaking, if you want to make a bad decision in Linux, it will let you. Sometimes you have to disable some protections or whatever, but you can make some terrible decisions. This guy, Zagram's right. He's completely right.
Here they come.
All right, we got some shadow wood. Let's use Star Charm real quick.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Like, I will also say Linux has made strides in more recent years of making, or most of the larger distributions, right? And like, that is accurate. But most of the larger distributions do actually put some warnings in it. They will still let you do it if you push hard enough.
Stand around here?
But you need to know enough about your system to be able to push hard enough, which is generally self-protective and is generally a better user experience. Windows is just like, it's not your computer. You saw strange large footprints in the forest? Sometimes even the forest has bad feelings.
Did you forget why we're here?
I'll take you on.
Here goes!
And to be clear, the decision of Windows to be more restrictive is generally a good thing. Windows will tell you no unless you try to do it. That's fair. PowerShell, then again, how many users even know that PowerShell exists? I think it's weird how Windows has PowerShell and CMD. That's one of those things that's always slightly confused me. Like, obviously, you know, different design paradigms, backwards compatibility, and so on and so forth, right? But it's always felt a little bit weird that there's two command line interfaces for what is essentially one platform. Or we could buy lots of stuff. We should buy lots of stuff. Yeah, but you see, here's the difference. I don't use Mac OS. And also, Mac OS is bad. It's not bad. I just have opinions. I will absolutely command your interface. I spent all my money on Revelations, and all I got was this illusion sword. Actually, that's pretty good. Windows technically has 3 main command line interfaces. Incredible. But why, though? It really does feel like these characters are going to have very disparate... Like, every character seems to have an element that is important to them. And it feels like they're going to have very disparate use cases by the end game. Hell yeah, we need to cross-reference the mainframe. Like, Zegrim is clearly the buff-up kind of guy. He seems to have fire on his side, whereas, weirdly enough, the main character seems to have lightning on their side, but I don't know if that's the right thing to have for them. I have not played Eternal Sonata. That is the... Eternal Sonata is the one for... You basically play as, if I remember correctly, it's like a death dream of a specific character or something. Oh yeah, I forget, like, I keep forgetting that Windows has Linux in it these days. Like, at some point they were finally just, oh yeah, I guess we're just putting Linux in here now. Which is hilarious and understandable. I really... Okay. Kiba probably knows more about this than me, right? But, from my perspective, the Windows Linux subsystem, or Windows subsystem for Linux, or whatever it's called, right? I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's an abbreviation. Is kind of weird to me, because I feel like a lot of the stuff that I would do with that, I would much rather do in a virtual machine. It definitely has some tools and some access to some tools that are probably pretty slick. But it always feels like it's so much more effort to work out how to get the Windows Linux command line stuff working than it is to get, like, just run it in a virtual machine if I need to run a specific piece of Linux software. Is there future implementations of Linux within Windows? That makes a lot of sense. They're basically just laying the groundwork for...
Is there really such a thing as the
future
Star
tooling?
God?
Which, I will be fair, I really want more Linux tooling. there are so many great Linux tools that I would love to have access to on Windows. And it's honestly a little bit wild how we have...
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Shenanigans? I don't think Shenanigans is one of the Linux tools that I want.
Here goes! Here they come.
They want to switch from main Windows kernel to Linux on the OS base. Sorry, hold on. Let's say years ago, they want to switch from the main Windows kernel to Linux as the OS base. They added the Linux command line after announcing the project and then did nothing with it. That's just incredible. Look, I know they wanted to add more tooling. I didn't realize they just wanted to switch to the Linux kernel. I mean, hold on. Sorry, that just weirds me out because if they do switch to the Windows kernel base, sorry, the Linux kernel base, then what the fuck are we doing with our computers anymore? That just makes me weirdly uncomfortable, I think. Oh yeah, welcome in, also. I'm going for a swim, I guess. I'm not really sure why I'm going for a swim. Are there secret things that we can do at the waterfall? You mean Azure Shell as opposed to Azure PowerShell, because they're different. Part of me would really love to learn all about Azure, but the rest of me is disgusted because... Oh no, I don't doubt there's a difference. But the rest of me is disgusted because it's Windows, and I don't wanna. I think it's the same reason that I really struggle with the idea of buying an Apple computer. Because, like, Apple hardware, I'm gonna be real for a moment. Apple hardware is great. The hardware-software combination, excellent. I can't diminish that. As much as I would love to just completely shit-talk Apple, for certain professions, genuinely, Apple is the best computer to use. Like one of the M4 laptops or whatever, at the price point that they're presented at, with the tooling that they're presented at, they are like best in class for a lot of stuff. You know, if you are a mobile video editor, it's just best in class. Use a PowerShell AZ module script that fully builds a VM environment with fully virtualized network that you can remote into. My understanding is that roughly, you're speaking language of the gods, I guess. My understanding is that roughly the options available to Azure are similar to the options available to AWS if you are maximally competent at both.
All right.
It's not one-to-one, right? Because Azure obviously, you know, it's Windows focused, so there's a lot more Windows tooling, right?
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here goes! Come on.
Do you know if this will work as a pickup line? You can't afford that pickup line.
That's how you get it done.
It's too expensive as a pickup line, I'm sorry. I enjoy walking through this game. Like, I actually just enjoy navigating through this game, as simple as it is down these silly corridors.
I'll take you on.
Here they come, bastards.
Yeah, and I, as a, you know, useless plebeian, get no, I get no discounts, and all cloud services are expensive. Is this supposed to be a space adventure? It is a space adventure. We're in space. we're on a planet in space, but we are in space.
Let's go.
I think this is more like Space Amazon.
Bastards.
If I'm honest. Alright, I want to let you use this. Okay. I hit it too fast. Okay. There's a time limit.
Challenge at all.
Where are the space conservationists? No idea. I think they died.
We're here for the booster oil, not the Star God.
You met your wife through Final Fantasy 14 Facebook page and set up Arc Space Engineer service for your wife's son and via scripted. Yeah, it sounds about right.
It sure is huge.
Here they come.
Let's go.
Come on, try it.
All right.
That's the end of that.
Donzo, Onzo. Space daring. Oh, we mastered our items, so we should switch out. Cause this thing, skill maxed. This thing, skill maxed. This thing, skill maxed. This thing, skill maxed. That's not skill maxed. And that's not skill max. So we want to equip this guy so we can skill max that. And then we're going to go to items, combine. These are red for some reason. I'm gonna feed you this. Okay, so we can only select like a small number of weapons. So what happens if we combine these two? Oh, he's having an opinion. I got
Now that's what I call
body
a
arms.
masterpiece.
I do believe its numbers has gone up and it has a plus on it, so that means it's good. Guys, we've successfully made a body arms. Whose body's arms they are? No idea. Be honest, the kind of lines of go while accessing the Gibson. I'm afraid I only hack Gibsons. I can't access them. You know, for religious reasons. That's my favorite excuse in the world for anything is for religious reasons. There's a mimic across the way here. I'm gonna kick its ass. Because I've got a brand new gun. And I'm gonna use it to shoot this thing. How do I know it's a mimic? It's got a red lock. Oh. It was just an Earth key. Huh.
The altar of the Star God.
The server room in the Matrix.
What's this?
Oh, Hackers. Yeah, Hackers. Hackers is an amazing movie. It's one of my favorite movies. It's not a good movie, but I really like it.
Downed ship.
This looks like a Zerardian cruiser. Probably crashed here while on a tour of the Juraican wilderness.
Datron.
Enemy of the
Datron
Nitron.
is the galaxy's top spaceship manufacturer. Kinda strange that it crashed. They're famous for their quality.
Zagrum!
Huh? What's that?
I just
It's
found
wood.
it. Any ideas?
Is that gun?
Looks like a free shot. It's a gun that'll freeze anything it shoots.
Oh, that seems amazing.
Wonder if it's still usable.
Just pull the trigger, see if it explodes.
Guess not. There's still some charge left, though.
Oh well. I doubt there's anyone on this planet who'd know how to fix that thing.
Don't flag her with the freeze gun,
Yeah.
especially since it's broken.
That's a real
idiot.
shame.
Well, also midichlorians are the powerhouse of the cell. They're both powerhouses of the cells. Apparently, finding this freeze shot was incredibly important.
Oil, not the Star God.
I think if you're in a cell, then they become the powerhouse of the cell. Okay, we just found some magic lipstick. We could probably give the broken free shot as a gift to the Tinkerer. And then he'll be like, I will fix this because it's my moral imperative. Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the non-Euclidean cell.
Let's hurry.
It's true. Your geometry is non-Euclidean, does that count? Yes. That's how that works. So many birds. Can I like jump over there?
We'll just have to do this.
I mean, I can. It's just not worth anything. Cool. Ooh, it is worth something. I've acquired a frozen slasher. Is it wrong if you ever become a millionaire, you'd love to build a server room in your house and come up with a way to replicate the one from the hackers? I mean, I have a similar dream. You know, not necessarily specifically the one from hackers for me.
Hasn't been sacrificed, right?
But I do have a dream of having my own server room. See-through touchscreens are totally possible and completely useless. And I think that's my favorite thing about them. There is almost no benefit to see-through screens. But nonetheless. I mean, you get the same thing, Minority Report, right? Exact same thing. Literally completely pointless for that kind of stuff, right? But at the same time, cool as heck. Maybe we don't want to teach them Burning Strike just yet. I don't know the benefit of teaching them Burning Strike, right? Like, will that be something that's important? We'll learn Angel's Kiss. What does the Angel's Kiss do? Apart from, you know, kiss angels, obviously. Completely impractical hand apparatus. I mean, okay. Having a robotic arm to interact with all your servers is actually a smart idea because it means you can keep moving server racks around even when you become old and disabled. Of course, if you become a multi-millionaire, at some point you just pay someone else to handle stuff for you that you don't want to handle. I think that's the most important part. I don't actually know what you're referencing then in the hand apparatus. If you mean like a weird... I don't recollect that. It's been a while since I've watched the movie. I'm gonna have to watch it again.
Something about him bothers me.
It's such a great shit movie. Right? Like, because it knows... okay, it presents a world which is what everyone wants to exist in.
Bastards.
Right, like every computer nerd wants hacking and nerd shit to be cool. What is this? I don't know what button I pressed. Oh, I made his movement speed for... oh, that's sick.
That's how you get it done.
But every single nerd would love their thing to be some super cool hacker underground situation. And can we be rough for a moment?
The altar of the Star God.
It's absolutely not how it works. It's all just sweaty fat guys in basements. Although the demo scene was like that. Like, the actual demo scene and the demo scene today, 100% like that. That's where all the cool kids hang out.
You think I'm gonna go easy?
Here they come. Come on, try me.
They all dead. Ooh, that's some pirate scroll. I kind of wish I was good enough to do anything cool with the demo scene, but I'm just not, and I just have to accept that as a human being. But yeah, the whole ideal of it was so cool and represents this wonderful visual ideal.
I'll take you on.
Okay, hold on, we're gonna get this right. Fuck! I pressed it as soon as it appeared and I screwed it up. Oh. Ow, 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 my internal organs. You want to interface beyond air? You can do that, actually. Weirdly enough, not actually that difficult.
That's the end of that.
So, in the current era, what you'd probably be looking at is... They're external organs, you check them out easily. It's true, it's true.
Booster oil, not the Star God.
I could have probably teleported over here.
Like I need this.
More easily, or just easily. I think. What does Angel's Kiss even do? Oh, it does star damage to everything. So, more easily would be if you were rocking a comparative.
Can't lose now.
What a waste of time.
We found an Electroless. What is an Electroless? You click on empty space and your opponent is hacked so his internal organs are inverted. I'm assuming you mean inverted. But the idea of them being everted is also funny. Use the password peace, love, or war. Use pass phrases. Like, if we could get into a society where the standard assumption is that we are using some goddamn pass phrases, I would appreciate that. For those who don't know... Oh yeah, no, I know, I 100% know, right? Those are some terrible passwords anyway. But just in general, your password is Hunter 2. This motherfucker right here, huh? Yeah, for those who don't know, generally speaking, using a complex password with like various punctuation and stuff is much more difficult to remember and only as secure as a well-crafted passphrase. And a passphrase can be something that is relatively easy to remember as a human being. So, for example, a passphrase could be, the lemon meringue sherbet eats bananas. Which is a really long password and a lot easier to remember than for example.
This is not good.
Jaster!
This ain't funny.
God, these guys hit like a truck. So generally, most security paradigms recommend passphrases. Yeah, no, that's the other thing, right? Like, it's literally basically been proven that changing your security Forcing people to change their passwords regularly just makes them use weak passwords. I think the passphrasses with leet speak. I think the standard person is going to do better with passphrasses, though. I think only nerds do leet speak.
Here they come, bastards.
Honestly, I think we're actually in the era where leet speak is no longer commonly understood. It's not part of the common lexicon.
Jumping us.
It's only us old freaks that actually know about it.
Altars don't exactly grow on trees.
But yeah, having a password cycle that cycles your password, you know, once every year, 12 months maybe, is a reasonable compromise between the two.
Not these guys. Here they come, bastards.
The basic idea of cycling a password is the idea that if something gets compromised, it doesn't stay compromised forever.
Over there!
We should be using more big abilities.
Can't lose now.
I'm going to be brutally honest, if you aren't using a password safe and have it generate a password for you, then 8 to 12 ASCII codes is most secure. Yeah, that's fair. Like in my case, in my context, Medusa logs. I have a password vault, and I have a long ass password for my password vault. And that's it. I have it generate nice big random characters. But I use a password vault and generate big ass passwords because that's just genuinely, that's the correct way to run security these days. It's the most pragmatic, secure design paradigm. I think what's super interesting though is that, or I say super interesting, I think one of the funniest things that I've seen is someone who said that just memorizing their passwords was better because then that meant they didn't have to write anything down. But I don't know about y'all, I've got like 100 different passwords. With the amount of like just random ass accounts that I have to, because you have to have a freaking account for everything these days, right? The amount of just random ass accounts that I have genuinely 100 passwords. And having a key vault actually lets me manage that shit properly. Only reason you don't is because if you did that and anything happened to me, then your wife couldn't access some important accounts. I think that's valid. There are ways around that though, right? Like one of the options is to maintain multiple key vaults and have shared key vaults. Another one would be to have some kind of recovery key or similar. There's ways to manage it, but also sometimes it's just correct to just do it the easy way. I think this is another paradigm of security, right? Security is always contextualized by utility.
Okay with Miri being sacrificed.
Like, the most secure device is one that isn't connected to the internet, but you can't get very much work done when it's not connected to the internet. So every single security consideration is always a compromise.
You need my help, huh? Why now?
Because
it's a little late for you to be
Miri's
making
gonna die.
requests. I don't care one bit about that stupid village. And you can tell the chief I said so. Tell him they'd be plenty safe if they'd only had machines.
Fine then.
What's with you? Do you need something from me?
No. Nothing
I would like kebab.
What?
That's what I would like, mate.
Is that? No,
It's a freeze gun.
I smell a gadget. Where
Oh, he
is
can
it?
sniff my gadget. Sorry, I've been in the jungle for a long time, so my gadget's kind of stinky. You know, my bad.
A rare thing you've got
Oh,
there.
the freeze shot. Right.
That's
Okay.
a freeze shot, isn't it?
Sorry, I thought we were talking about something else entirely.
What? Oh, this. Well, yeah, but it's broken.
Broken? Then fix it! Don't let it go to waste! Poor thing! Can't you feel its pain? Here, let me see!
This guy is such a nerd.
Rats! Glue! Where's my glue?
Just chilling here.
Okay.
I want to point out,
we've got
there's a girl
nothing to
currently
lose, at
being
least.
sacrificed, right?
Hey, can a freeze shot ice over rivers and stuff like
Glue. Yeah, I think it fixes some
That
gadgets.
should be a piece of cake. A good model could even freeze a waterfall.
that? Wow, that's cool.
You three, promise me one thing.
Huh?
No using machines for evil. Only use them to help people. Don't
I want to use
them
these
to
machines
hurt
for evil.
anyone. And that is my policy. Here you go.
The voice is the voice is super familiar. I don't know from where though.
Try it and see.
Just shoot somebody with it. It'd be funny.
Sorry about that. Are you okay?
What did I tell you about hurting people? You gotta be more careful. Machines are for helping, not for hurting. Well, you're just starting out, so I guess I'll let this one slide.
Yeah, my bad. And it wasn't
But from
intentional,
now
right? It was a
on,
mistake.
Watch where you point that thing.
Well, I did point it away from
Anyway,
you, so I
there
don't
you
really know
go.
how it hit
You're all
you.
set. See you
Let me be
later.
real. You ever notice that?
Cheerio.
How did you know his name?
See ya.
You ever notice how that when it comes to emulation, we've kind of just reached the point where we just expect emulation to work on older consoles? It's kind of sick, actually.
Machines aren't bad unless you misuse them. It's the users that
Who are you
makes the
talking to?
difference. I wonder if the chief will ever understand that.
Who are you talking to? Also, I need to loot your house. Like, I love that the game expects me to leave as if I wouldn't loot this place. Game's like, oh yeah, it's time to... Do you have any idea how much treasure there could be in here? You thought he had died?
Can't sacrifice her.
All right, who is this man? Where are we at? Robert Francis Bobcat Goldthwait. That is a really annoying name to pronounce. He was in Hercules? Oh, that's where I recognize the voice from. It's the voice from Hercules.
That's just wrong.
Because he was one of the, like, gremlin demons. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. Jay's pretty good just starting out. If he started in Zeren, he'd make her a great tech. Honestly, that's kind of sick. I enjoy how Zagand, or whatever his name is just on board. 4 different people from One Punch Man. I need the star key. Where would I find a star key? In the stars. This guy definitely has treasure to loot though, so I'm on board for that.
We'll
I
just have
am
to
really
do this.
interested about the idea of why I would come back to these planets. Because heading to each of these locations is definitely going to be a big trek. But we have already found the Earth key, so maybe the game
Still make it.
isn't gonna... Actually, how long is this game? That's another consideration. Oh, we can exchange points. We're gonna lose rank though because we haven't killed anything big. The game's gonna be like, haha, rank down because you've taken so long. I actually love the idea that we progressively will lose rank for taking too long. It's kind of fun. All right, so we need to go to, yes, there we go. Okay, well, fair enough. You know what, ladies and gentlemen? I want to play more, but my head is hurting a little bit, and I think it's because I didn't have a proper breakfast. I only had a really light breakfast, and I think my body is now rebelling against that idea. So, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is where we're going to have to leave off today. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like that's a voice. That's a big voice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be raiding out. We are going to be playing more of this on Monday because honestly, I've been really enjoying this game. Like it's a lot of fun. Like it's appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. We'll be playing more of this on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday because that's when we stream. We will probably just be talking a lot of shit as we play this game, honestly. That tends to be how it goes with RPGs. Beyond that, where the hell are we going from here? When you say adult, do you mean this like absolutely filthy? Because I love a good filthy comedian. So I was playing Resident Evil 7. We could roll over there. We got some Fatal Frame. I'm kind of off on the Fatal Frame. I'm not feeling it. Side and Cabs are streaming together, but we've already raided into them quite a lot recently. So maybe the hippie Tesla vibe is where we're going. Someone's playing Slay the Spire 2. I respect Slay the Spire 2. I ain't gonna play it myself though. Not yet anyway, I can't afford it. I mean, Bob Saget level of filthy. Understood. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be raiding out to Hippie Tesla. We like Hippie Tesla. They're currently playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, the banned footage DLC, which, if I remember, was quite entertaining. It's a bit of a mess, but, you know, Resident Evil 7, honestly, I think of the modern era Resident Evils, Resident Evil 7 is probably the best one. Resident Evil 8, like, I didn't like it as much. And the most recent one, like Resident Evil 9 Requiem, I can't say I care about that at all. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I will one day, but I'm not excited for it. And it had that age-gate thing, which I'm not. I inherently am disgusted by the idea of requiring age verification for a product that I've already paid for. Anyway, we will be back on Monday with more of this. Fabulous Ultimate is still being prepared. I know you've heard that statement so many times, but I've been really struggling with my hands. However, the new keyboard mouse setup has helped a lot. I'm generally not in pain all the time. We're at the point now where I can use the mouse and keyboard sometimes, without being super in pain, which I appreciate. 99 Rebel, nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, go have some fun with Hippie Tesla. They're good people, and you deserve good people in your life. Back on Monday, and go spam some X for the guy.